Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Today we're going to talk about credit, all right? We're going to talk about credit and where credit derived from. Get y'all an understanding about this, all right? Also, today I'm feeling my vibe, all right? So I'm going to freestyle this video, all right, on how your credit derive, okay? This is why you don't need Experian, Equifax, and TransUnion to make a determination in you being approved for credit, okay? We're going to go over congressional records, March 9, 1933, today, to show you and let you understand where your credit come from and the utilization of the transaction, okay, that initiated, all right, and how truth in lending play a factor in these matters, okay, and the fact that, you got the agencies. Today I'm going to show you the DOJ, okay, I'm going to show you your credit card that they gave you, all right, and how it functions, right, and let you know that, when people talk about credit, this is the credit you should be talking about. You see what I'm saying to you? If you're not talking about that kind of credit, you are not talking about credit, because the credit that they that them bureaus are established to manage are of a business, an unincorporated business. All right, and that I'm gonna show you also that you are an unincorporated business. All right, so having an understanding of what y'all guys are doing and why you're doing it is why I opt to teach, okay? To get you guys a better understanding. Stop doing things in life that y'all don't understand why you doing it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because people telling y'all to do stuff, it's just not adding up, all right? Y'all are missing steps. All right, these are why these processes can't be utilized, because you got to understand finance. All right, finance gonna teach you banking. All right, and it's gonna show you how it's gonna tie into trust law. Have an understanding. You see what I'm saying to you? People out here trying stuff just because somebody tell them to do it. That is dangerous, people. You see what I'm saying? Unless you like jail, because that's exactly where they're gonna put you, in their jail. All right. You can't qualify why you're doing what you are doing. You see, to have a better understanding of why you're doing what you're doing so you could properly succeed. You know what I mean? Because you see, I'm a regulation teacher. All right? I'm a regulation teacher. I don't follow nobody processes. Here at Ananias University, you learn to create your own documents. You see what I'm saying to you? And when I say create your own documents, you creating your own documents utilizing what they documents. You see what I'm saying to you? And when I say create your own documents, you creating your own documents utilizing what they gave you in the system, so you can understand your role and your position in society on the subject matter. You see what I'm saying to you? So welcome all of y'all to Ananias University, okay? Because I'm always going to represent, okay? So today, all right, I'm going to start y'all off with some music, all right, from some of the hottest reggae artists out there, all right? I want to welcome home one of our Jamaican artists, Vybz Kartel, okay? You see, you learn that the law work, because here is somebody that fought for his life for years in prison. You see? See, for a lot of y'all, it's just about a bill, but the fraud continues. And until you start learning how the system works, nothing will work for you. You see what I'm saying to you? Y'all got to start educating yourself. It is that time. It is that time for y'all to wake up. All right? Wake up, educate yourself. All right? Wake up, educate yourself. Give me 1 second. And if you see this, know that I went live on my YouTube. My TikTok. For those who are watching this on YouTube, my TikTok is Forever8701. You can follow me there. And you can like, subscribe, follow. All right. So today, y'all are going to be educated on some things. Okay? So one got to have an understanding. All right? If you learn how the system works, the system will work for you, because you'll know what you're going to do, at what point you're going to do it. All right? People out here say they want to start their own business. Well, you know what? I'm going to teach you how to start your business, right? Over here at Ananias University. That's what we do. We don't take people documents that they created. You don't know what they created. You don't understand what they created, but you'll understand what you created. You see? That's how I operate. You'll understand what you created, so you'll understand your own document. You'll understand what you created, so you'll better defend your stuff. Because you see, the thing about it is, what people fail to realize, nobody knows your case better than you. Do you hear what I said? Nobody knows your case better than you. I'm going to say it again. Nobody knows your case better than you. So you see, the thing about it is, once you know the law that helps you, right, you follow the formula. You follow the formula. Nobody is above the law. Okay? I'm going to ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all a question. How many of y'all ever seen the CFPB or the FTC lose a case? Drop a 1 if you ever seen the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, or the Consumer Protection Financial Bureau, CFPB, right? And the FTC, those are their acronyms, okay? How many of y'all ever seen them lost a case? Nobody ever seen them lost a case. So there's no 1. Exactly. Right? And when they take them to court, they take them out of the same regulations, right, that you guys should be following. Equal Credit Opportunity Act. Fair Credit Reporting Act. Truth in Lending Act. And we're going to talk about this in a minute. Consumer Credit Protection Act. These books was designed for you guys. These books was not designed for corporations. Well, this book was not designed for their corporation. This book was designed for your corporation that they created for you. Okay? And I'm going to qualify that they created this corporation for you. So you make it make sense to you. Either that or me, I'm the slowest shit. Okay? So, like I told you, Vybz Kartel, one of our Jamaican artists, he was tried for murder. Okay? And I follow this case a lot because, you know, I've been studying law for over 15 years. Okay? For over 15 years. I done did appeals. I done been to appellate levels. Okay? I done did writ, state habeas corpus, federal habeas corpus. Federal habeas corpus is a 2254. Right? The state habeas, you got to follow what a state habeas is. A state habeas is what you file when you are when you are incarcerated and you want them to release the body. That's what a state habeas is for. Okay? And when you bring a state habeas should be within the jurisdiction of where the person is located, not where the conviction derived from. You see that? So these are things that you must know and understand when it comes to law. Look, law is not something you're just going to walk into and you're going to understand it overnight. But it is a requirement that you know it. You see? Because you're required to defend your own property. So you must understand the law. It's not the law that don't work. It's you that don't work. Start studying. And I'm showing y'all what it is. Some people make things difficult than what it is. So some people are just not teachable. Some people like to argue, but not relying on the facts. Argue the facts. Because anything outside of the facts are just mere opinions. And I don't deal with opinions. So you must understand how to enforce a contract. You can't enforce a contract if you don't understand the regulations that governs the contract. So this is a learning process. Because a lot of the times, what y'all fail to realize, what y'all say on paper is not the only thing that count, but what you testify to is what give weight to your document that you submitted as evidence. What people fail, let me tell y'all how law works. You see, when you file your documents in the clerk office, okay, and I'm straight away from the topic where I'm going. When you file something in the clerk office, you submitted it. You initiate a transaction, right? So when it goes on the judge's docket, he set up hearings, all right, due to what his calendar look like, all right? And he'll set a hearing date for motions. One of the things you got to understand coming into court is who these players are. Okay? That's very important. All right? The next thing you need to understand is jurisdiction and venue. You don't want when you bring in a suit to these people that you bring it in their venue. Because if you bring it in their venue, you create a conflict for yourself. You understand? That's why you got courts with jurisdiction. So you must understand your venues. But we're going to talk about that at another time. Right? Maybe if I feel like it, I'll do another segment. All right? But let's go back to Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel went in for murder. Conspiracy. Right? And I watched this case for years. And I'm like, ain't no way you convicted this man. Politics is what convicted that man, not evidence. Okay? And to show you how they play with evidence, one of the evidence that was linked to the crime scene was a cell phone. But throughout his incarceration, that cell phone that wasn't supposed to be in the evidence locker was still receiving and sending text messages. You see? Here's the thing. He had to go all the way with his appeal to England. Because that's where our last appellate court is England. For him to have his freedom today. So it's not that the law don't work, it's people that don't work. He's a free man today, walking around. Okay? After all them years incarcerated in prison, he gave back a life sentence and he's home now. All right? So again, it's not the law don't work, it's people that don't work. Sometimes you just got to know where to go, people. All right? To get the results you seek. Everything is not always a walk in the park. All right? You are new to this. Learn it. Take time to learn it. You take time to learn everything else. Make it work for you. Okay? So, I want y'all to enjoy these two songs, right? They're the hottest right now in Jamaica. And the next one to come up is from Vybz Kartel. Shout out to the soldier. Welcome home. Alright?
We said
You gotta find my nigga Messiah.
yeah, get the link for it, yeah, them thing there, yes, them dog. Yeah, carbon that's there. We bring heat. Anywhere we go, we fling steel. In a bankruptcy, we fling Steve. Gulf side go back to Springfield. My road go straight to Linstead. Mumpella make them know the rifle sing sweet. Anywhere we go, we bring these, yeah. Anywhere we go, we fling bam. Pussy, the maddest life, the intact. We go hack him file and build song. Switching on my foreign vice a England. Call center full up a Indian. Guns man, my mount a beast job. Them suspects something a time fi switch bank. 20 grand chop out a gift card. Click the link, log out a Insta. Wait, we got cheap black, that's fling bam. 6 pounds, E19 bad Glock 23. When me carry it unusual. Twin 22, Glock I carry 22 mag. White pre-Bronx, flanker we create confusion. Boom, it do be too mad. Sick in me head, there's a school ass. We fling bam manuscripts, done to it thing. Wanna know a game, then talk to my jigs. Wanna feel the heat, talk to my dick. 100 US fully tank to a brim. Beast that a spin the X4 and a kick. Beast pan it all, make it float all a thing. They me a hometown, pull the gate for go heat. Dance. Anywhere we go, we bring heat. Anywhere we go, we fling steel. In a bankruptcy, we fling Steve. Gulf side go back to Springfield. My road goes straight to Linstead. Mumple, I make them know the rifle sing sweet. Anywhere we go, we bring heat, yeah. Anywhere we go, anywhere we go, we fling bang. Got the lights up. It plays more from a rich night court and lazy and fucking pussy stuck in a coach. Living a road, white line in a town. Come, that a code. Can't dish chip in a dome, not a phone. Can't tie goat, not a rope. Hold on. Catch a pose, me shatter like Brownland. Bully big, make you feel me a fling bang. Scope on it top, me adjust on me switch stance. Head back splash out because I impact. Head top tie up because we are Islam. Light one candle, the incense thing bad. A black people, we get the wickedest chap. Blood clot. Anywhere we go, we bring heat. Anywhere we go, we fling steel. In a bankruptcy, we fling steel. Gulf side, go back to Springfield. My road goes straight to Linstead. Mumple, I make them know the rifle sing sweet. Anywhere we go, we bring heat, yeah. Anywhere we go, we fling bang. Anywhere we go, we fling steel. In a bankruptcy, we fling steel. Gulf side, go back to Springfield. My road goes straight to Linstead. Mumple, I make them know the rifle sing sweet. Anywhere we go, we bring heat, yeah. Anywhere we go, we fling bang.
I told you that the comet is coming.
See so much sauce. I drew up this. They really have body come like weed. They the Colombia them though. I'll cool up this. Slice up to the time. Hey, little lady. The teacher. Yeah. I in a prison, me I make millions. Me a talk about US dollar nigga. How about a big sound, washy fever? It's a gold and it's a silver. Me fuck your mother through the prison grill. Me fuck your girl through the prison window. Wet up the pussy with me middle finger. Then me dig it out hard with the timber. Forget a D in your city, that a couple milli. US dollars and it cannot fit in your belly. The DJ them will never want people see me. Pussy wall on never want they just free. But from a touch the microphone you get if you can see me. Oh no career cut short like Nicki Minnie. You even gritty like my daughter, come here pretty pretty. Hadi the original, the rest of them are in it. Prison did that but out a road it heat worse. Me have me one opinion, I no need yours. The internet a cost me about, me fi feature. Some of them a sassy, them and some a set a niche. Let go me t-shirt. Remember say I one burn a me turn. When me see do, let go her and keep her. Yeah, controversy start from the teacher return. Told you that the comet is coming. 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 In a prison, me I make millions, me a talk about US dollar nigga. How about a big sound, washy fever? It's a gold and it's a silver. Me fuck your mother through the prison grill. Me fuck your girl through the prison window. Wet up the pussy with me middle finger. Then me dig it out hard with the timber. Forget a D in your city, that a couple milli. US dollars and it cannot fit in your belly. The DJ them will never want people see me. Pussy wall on never want they just free. But from a touch the microphone you get if you can see me. Oh no career cut short like Nicki Minnie. You even gritty like my daughter, come here pretty pretty. Hadi the original, the rest of them are in it. Told you that the comet is coming. 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 Told you, ready?
Rich badness, them know a gunman style. Big Ben spark up and last.
Peace. Yo, let's get ready, right? Let me go ahead and take down the screen for you. So, welcome to all of y'all that's just joining. All right, welcome to Internet University. I am your host forever. All right. That last song was from Vybz Kartel, right? That's how he feeling. All right. The comet has came. all right? And that's what I'm bringing to TikTok, all right? I'm the comic that come into TikTok, all right? I know a lot of y'all don't see me on here much, right? But y'all gonna start seeing me more often than though. And, for those of y'all that's new to my page, you could go over to my YouTube channel, which is Richard Madison 805, and like and subscribe. Go learn. All right, these last videos I've been posting for the last couple of weeks, should be very educational and informative as to what all of this about how society is structured, how the credit system function, how it's your fund that's funding your own business, okay, and the things of that nature. All right, so you see, the best thing to understand is from their regulations. All right, you want to learn about somebody, go on their regulations, right? Because they tell you what to do. All right, there's no military secret. This is why these things are public records. All right, where you could go on the internet and go look these things up through regulations. As for me, I like to use criminal law as a lot of my research. Also, they created ChatGPT, right? So with my class, I show you guys how to utilize it. I am not a lawyer, CPA, nor none of the above. Okay, that's one that is consumerly informed and one that understands their rights. So I reserve all rights, UCC 1-308. Okay. And I invoke my First Amendment right to freedom of speech. Okay. So this is to be construed as education purposes only and not legal advice. Okay. Do your own research. All right. I choose to start tackling social media a different way to help you guys rather than just have somebody read to you, just show you and have you guys follow. So if you got your laptops with you, that'd be great. Okay. That'd be great if you got your laptop with you. All right. It would also be great if you follow along. Okay. With the reading. All right. If you follow along. Okay. So it's best to understand where your credit derives from. All right. They gave you a business. And for those of y'all that just coming in, once again, let me hold up these books for you to understand what they gave you. All right? Understand what they gave you. All right? They gave you this book. All right? Truth in Lending. Okay? And this refers to the Truth in Lending Act. Equal Credit Opportunity Act. Okay? This is designed for you guys. Fair Credit Reporting Act. Understand this also. Understand there's a difference between a consumer reporting agency and a consumer credit reporting agency. But again, understand who they are reporting credit for. All right? Sykes, man, pay attention, all right? Because you're going to know today that you don't need Experian, Equifax, nor TransUnion to make a credit determination. You see what I'm saying to you? This is why these books were created, right? That's why these books was created, all right? Truth in Lending. We're going to get you to understand transaction. Okay? And after today, I'm telling you, you're going to have people that's going to be outside of my live, that's going to take this information back to their live. But y'all know where this information come from. Okay? Because you follow them long enough to know when their style are changing. All right? That means they're stepping outside. They're reaching now outside of something they really don't understand. All right? I get that a lot. All right? But, you know, they expose their own hands. They try to lift something that they really don't understand. So let me go ahead and tie this up for you, right? You don't need Equifax, TransUnion, nor Experian for your credit report. Understand who they are reporting credit for, okay? Understand these things, all right? You see, once you understand these things and how credit actually work, then you guys will come out better, all right? Stop wasting your money trying to repair something that's not broken. All right? There's nothing to report. There's nothing to repair because your credit is not broken. It's people that are broken. All right? People, their mindsets are broken. All right? Y'all got to change the way you think because you're thinking like a slave. All right? This is why things don't work for you because you are thinking like a slave. Okay? We're going to get you out of that mindset. All right, this is what Ananias University is all about. You need to research the name Ananias without the S. All right, yo, recognize the fact that, yo, I'm here to educate you, not begging you. All right, because as you can see, these laws gonna speak for itself, and you're gonna understand it been here before your time, so it's gonna be here after your time. Now ask yourself, what did you actually leave your generation? Okay? Just saying though. All right? Play these definitions closely. Get a Black's Law dictionary. Get you a banking dictionary. Okay? Get you an insurance dictionary. Okay? Note that I have not said Webster or Oxford. Why? Because those are different venues. The things that you'll learn in Webster and Oxford does not mean the same thing when it comes to banking terms. These are the things that people got to understand. Okay? The definition. Because you see, the thing about it is, when it comes to contracts, you are dealing with finance. So when you're dealing with finance, the terms that's used in these contracts, you see, have representing parties. And you're representing parties in these contracts, so you got to know who you are in these contracts. It's important. You see? That's why you should start reading your car contract and your mortgage contract, because these things will help you. Look, when I teach and tell you what I know for a fact, right? Not in dispute, all right? I got preponderance amount of evidence that support my claim. I'm talking about physical evidence, receipts, okay? I'm not asking anybody for their opinion. I'm just stating the facts as it is, all right? So take it with a grain of salt. Do your studies. Shall you decide you want to attend my class and learn further your education and learn about the finance and what's there for you, then by all means, name a number in the DM. With no further ado, here we go. Let's get into the studies, okay? So let's talk about this credit. Get you to understand credit, okay? Let's go. So, we are looking at Congressional Records, March 9, 1933, okay? And it's 71 pages, though, you'll know where the information come from. I don't create information, okay? Information speak for itself. Search the records, come up with the same answers I came up with, and you'll know, all right? Let's walk you through it. I'm not going to go over and read everything for you. I'm just going to go identify things for you. Go back and read it, okay? Go back and read it. Congressional Records, March 9, 1933. All right? We're going to start off with there. All right, if you got your laptops, follow. You don't have your laptop, write down the information, man. All right, understand what money is, because every last one of y'all think that money is what you spend in your pocket every day. But understand, everything is a credit transaction. That's why when you call some of these people, they be like, ma'am, we credited your account for the amount of $20,000. You see what I'm saying? Their language, credit. Nowhere in Truth in Lending or their regulation does they talk about cash. Nowhere in here does it talks about you being a borrower. Okay? Nowhere. I want you to remember that when you see those terms on your mortgage. All right? All right. So we in congressional records. All right? March 9, 1933. Okay? And though a lot of y'all can't actually see it like I want to, all right, I'm going to read it for you. All right? It said 401, the 6th paragraph of Section 18 of the Federal Reserve Act is amended to read as follows. Upon the deposit with the Treasurer of the United States, A, of any direct obligation of the United States, or B, of any notes, draft, bill of exchange, or banker's acceptances acquired under the provision of this act, and the Federal Reserve Bank making such deposit in the manner prescribed by the Secretary of Treasury, shall be entitled to receive from the comptroller of the currency circulating note in blank, duly registered and countersigned. Right? So it's telling you who office received circulating notes in blank, duly registered and countersigned. So that means these notes and these contracts got to be registered. Right? So, pay attention. It further go on to say, when such circulating notes are issued against the security of obligation of the United States, the amount of such circulating note shall be equal to the face value of the direct obligation of the United States, so deposited as security. Right? So these notes got their built-in security. All right? These notes got their built-in security. So you got to understand that the security and the note are one and the same. We're going to go qualify that in a minute, because y'all got to understand what money is. Y'all don't need to listen to nobody out here if you just take the time out to go read. People tell you statutes and codes don't matter. Yo, shut them people out your ear. What else you going to go prosecute them with if you don't go study it? How you going to hold them accountable if you don't know what they're violating? If you don't go into regulations? You see? So let's go. It says, and when issued against the security of notes, draft, bill of exchange, and banker's acceptances acquired under the provision of this act. Now understand, your notes are insured. Okay? Your notes are already insured by the United States because it's their obligation. Okay? What are the notes? The bills that you spend in your pocket every day. Your deed of trust. You see? Your truth in lending form. We're going to get to that in a minute. You can't defend something you don't understand, understand, or overstand. Stop letting people tell you, oh, create this trust, create this, and create that. If you don't understand what they created for you in the first place, what makes you going to understand what you create after? Huh? Make it make sense to me. Can you create a trust without an EIN? Yes. But doesn't mean that they're going to recognize it other than what it is? No. Because the system is set up to recognize corporation and their agents. Your first, look, the first person you are a debtor to is yourself on paper. Do you understand that? Yourself on paper is who you are a debtor to. You are an authorized representative of yourself on paper. What you mean by that? We're going to qualify that in a few. Let me build what the credit card is that they created for you. Truth in lending. Fair Credit Reporting Act. Consumer Credit Protection Act. Equal Credit Opportunity Act. That is for yourself on paper. Your corporation. That is the charter that protects your corporation because your corporation is federally protected. Let me say this again. Those books are the charter for your corporation on paper. You are a debtor to yourself on paper. You are an authorized representative of yourself on paper. Okay? So when you go contract, you are contracting on behalf of yourself on paper. Do you understand that? Let me break that down for you. Only you, another you, exists on paper. Just like that. Ain't no if, no buts about it, right? I'm going to qualify it. So like I said, if you know how to read, comprehend it, all right? Because I go in their regulations and I show you, okay, what you've been doing all your life, okay? Stop following these gurus out here and be getting yourself jammed up, all right? Because, yo, let me tell you something. Those IRS applications, them tax forms, those are affidavits. You heard what I said? Those tax forms, those are affidavit. What you mean by that, Forever? Anything that you sign up on the penalty of perjury or under oath, right? That is an affidavit. Do you understand that? Not only that, let me correct something for the record, okay? People, there is a difference. There is a difference, people, between endorsement, okay, endorsement and endorsement, meaning IN. Pay attention. Endorsement and endorsement are two different things. Endorsement is you signing something, right? But within with this endorsement, nobody tell you, with this endorsement, you are transferring rights. What you say, Father? Endorse and endorse is two different things. Yes, your signature is a form of endorsement, but you got to understand that endorsement is your signature, not endorsement. You see, those are two different things that's going on in financial world. And this is why I tell you that these people don't understand banking. They don't understand finance for real, and be out here playing with you guys. You see? This is not a rush process. This is how you supposed to be living. Again, this is not a rush process. This is how you should have been living in the first place. Public and the private. One don't work without the other. They run simultaneously. Okay? We're going to go with supporting documents. Apart from that, it says, so it said, let's start back where I picked up at. It said, when such circulating notes are issued against the security of obligation. So you see, the security is the obligation. The notes are issued, but the securities are against the obligation. So it's showing you the contract these people got with you. All right? So it says, obligation of the United States, the amount of such circulating notes shall be equal to the face value of the direct obligation. That means, if I write $500 on a check, on a check, this is a money order, right? If I write $500 on the money order, that is what's on the face. You see what I'm saying? Whatever the amount is on the face. Pay attention, people. Right? Face value, right? That would be the direct obligation. So if it's a $20 bill or a $50 bill, it is no different than this money order. All right? There are securities. When I send this off, when I tear this piece off, this is evidence and receipt later of the note that I issued in society. You see that? I'm the issuer. You see what I'm saying? So, pay attention, people. You see? I'm going to show you something. Can qualify what I say. It says, and when issued against the security of notes draft, bills of exchange, and bankers' acceptances acquired under this provision of this act. You see? Now, let's go down. I want y'all to come back and go read this, the whole thing. Read it, people. All right? Because I really took you over here to take you to the important parts. Right? And it's all important because this is the new contract. This is the new system that they put in place for you guys. Okay? That you go out here and use every day. All right? A money order is classified as a check, which is a draft. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Right? Let me go down, right? And y'all should go read this. Let me show y'all something for y'all edification. All right? So we could quiet these fools out here. I'm gonna show you ain't nothing broken but your mind. Pay attention. Under the new law, the money is issued to the bank in return for government obligations. And see the obligation again? That's the insurance. Agreement is the insurance. That's the collateral. See? Y'all ain't paying attention. Y'all think it's a game? Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations. Bills of exchange, draft, notes, trading acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar. Do you hear what I said? The money will worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. Pay attention. It is backed by the credit of the nation. The word nation represents corporation. You, the people. Pay attention. I'm going to qualify that in a minute. Pay attention. All right? I'm going to qualify that in a minute. Sometimes you just got to pay attention. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. See? People and nation. You see? It talks about people and nation. So the nation going to represent the corporation. Do you understand? That they created for you. The unincorporated corporation that they created for you. Okay? That we the people control. Because they're telling you, because this is the deal. This is why you can't own property. Because you made the deal with them. So the government going to take care of you. But you need to know who your government is and who your government is not. Because agencies are contractors. Okay? Your government going to say exactly who they are. Government. Okay? And we're going to qualify that too. All right? So sometimes you need to understand foundation. All right? So that's why if you're in Florida and you turn over your driver's license, it tell you that the state of Florida retain all property rights herein. We are going to go talk about that in a minute. Okay? We are going to go talk about that in a minute. Right? To stop all this foolishness that's circulating out here. All right? These people are defrauding you. I'm sorry to tell you. But, yo, if you don't understand this thing yourself or try to follow somebody that really learn to vet these people you are dealing with, man. I'm telling you. Okay? Because, yo, they are not shaking results the way they supposed to shake it because they don't understand it them damn self. Okay? So don't be fooled by it. Go in their regulation. Who are you going to argue with? Me or the regulation? Because it's written in black and white. So it can't be me you're going to argue with because that's a nuisance. And if you're reading it for yourself, you're going to be like, okay, wait, right? So there shouldn't be no doubt. See what I'm saying to you? Right. Let's move on. All right. It says, let me read it again. Under the new law, and I want you to remember these things, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bill of exchange, draft, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. The nation represents the organization they created for you. Pay attention. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property. Other property means your kids, your car, all of that. All right? That's why they created DCF and CPS. All right? Of all the people in the nation. Okay? Nation. You see? People in nation. All right. Pay attention. Let's go down to show you. So I just talk about 5 different forms of money right there. Right? But look what nobody talks about. All right? Look what nobody talks about. Let's go on. See, this is the no gold coverage section of congressional records. Right? So now we talking about credit. We know why now we don't need Experian, Equifax, or TransUnion to make a determination to get you approval. Let's look. Shall we? No gold coverage. The money so issued will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. What, Father? Back up. The money so issued will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. Well, we do not need gold to back our internal currency. What is internal currency? Credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. You see? Credit, credit, credit. Let's go back up top. Because it is backed by the credit of the nation, not the corporation. So the corporation never gave you nothing. The corporation never gave you nothing. They are to act as intermediaries for you guys. You see? So you got to understand. Look what it says. Let me back this up. Hold on. No gold coverage. It says the money so issued will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. What is internal currency? Internal currency is credit. Because credit is something that you don't see. But that is a language that is used so loosely in financial world. Right? Credit transaction. Okay? So I'm going to help you to it. Okay? Remember, do not lose me, people. Please follow me. Please follow what I'm saying to you. Okay? It is not that hard. Let's go back up top. Right? Let's go back up top. Let me bring it in so y'all can see it. Okay? It said under the new law, The money is issued to the bank in return for government obligations. Bill of exchange, draft, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. Remember, nation represent an organization. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. See? People in the nation. People in the nation. So you live within. So you live within the corporation. The corporate body. Pay attention. All right? Look what it says. No gold coverage. Right? The money so issued will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. What is internal currency? Credit. See what it says? We only need gold to settle our balances with foreign countries. Our people do not actually use gold as a medium of exchange. Paper money is just as good, and it is much easier to handle. What part of that y'all don't need? So all y'all paying for... Look, the credit repairing process will work when you're creating credit for your corporation. But your corporation don't need no credit because guess what? It's holding the unlimited line of credit. I hope y'all understand this and don't let me do this for nothing. Right? I hope y'all really catching what I'm putting down. Alright? Because see, a lot of people like to waste time. So, I'm just telling you. Alright? Study, people. Alright? It's here. Let me get you to understand. Let's go and further more obligation of the U.S. to get you to understand. So we're incurring a law. We're incurring a law. Right? It say the term, and this is 18 U.S.C. 8, people. Okay? It said the term obligation or other security of the United States includes all bonds, certificate of indebtedness, national currency, Federal Reserve notes, Federal Reserve bank notes, coupons. Right? This money order functions as a coupon. The light bill that you get functions as a coupon. Detached coupon. So the top portion would be the bond. So it's still a security. It says United States notes, Treasury notes, gold certificate, silver certificate, fractional notes, certificate of deposit, bills, and Federal Reserve bank notes are one and the same. What? Bills and Federal Reserve notes are one and the same. You don't believe me? Pull up to your closest bank, ATM, and look where you get your money out of don't it say bills on there? Shh. Start paying attention to your transaction, people. Okay? It says fractional notes. What are fractional notes? See, when you, as the depositor, see, look up the word depository and depositor. You must know them definition. You are the depositor. Wells Fargo chasing them are depository. You see? So they do fractional banking. Here's the thing. If you understand congressional records, March 9th, it said internal currency. So your credit is currency, right? So that's how they're committing securities fraud. Because of misuse of your credit. I don't think y'all hear me. I don't think y'all hear me. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. Because I think y'all think it's a game. 18 U.S.C. 8. Let's go back over there. It said obligations or other security of the United States. Everything down here that's described are securities. Do you understand that? They are securities. It said the term obligation or other security of the United States includes all bonds, certificate of indebtedness, national bank currency, Federal Reserve notes, federal bank notes, coupons, United States notes, Treasury notes, gold certificate, silver certificate, fractional notes, certificate of deposit, bills, checks, are a draft for money drawn by or upon authorized officer of the United States, stamp and other representative of value of whatever denomination issued under any act of Congress. Not the House, but Congress. And canceled United States stamps. But let's back up. Issued under any act of Congress. It did not say the House. That's why you need to stop using House Joint Resolution 192. That's why y'all getting in trouble. That violates the separation of power. Because the executive branch cannot regulate money or make the determination of what money shall be. So the United States government function up under Congress. Yeah, drop some flames in the chat if y'all feeling what I'm saying today. Thank y'all. Thank all y'all that was able to give. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I do appreciate the support. But hey, y'all check this out. Don't ever gift me on don't ever gift me up here. You feel me? Because you know why I don't accept gifts up here? Because, yo, TikTok take money. Yo, stop supporting them. You want to support me? All you got to do is put a cash, a dollar sign in front of that Forever 8701 and you got my Cash App. Make that ding if you love what I'm saying. Stop supporting them because y'all are not getting nothing in return for this. You see what I'm saying to you? Start supporting the content creators. Start supporting the Cash App directly. You got to get creative and stay ahead of them because they taxing you. How you going to tax us when this is supposed to be a free platform? So everything we earn is supposed to be ours. You see? They can't get enough. You know? They can't get enough. They like bloodsuckers. You know? Everywhere to deprive the people, that's what they're going to do. So if you want to support me, put a $sign behind that and does Cash App it to me behind my name. Okay? Name a number in the DM for those seriously inquiring about coming to class. All right? So let's go on with these securities. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need one. Thank you. So we know these things are all obligation of the U.S. All right? We know that. All right? These are all obligation of the U.S. People, you got to start getting involved. Thank you. You got to start getting involved and learning about your finance because you see, when you going in there and you talking about giving somebody $10,000, when you just initiate the transaction, do you know you are not supposed to get a no contract until they are supposed to allow you to take the contract home and go over it? They should not run your social until they give you that contract. You are required by the CFPB and regulations to take that contract home. Because you are initiating these transactions. And the minute they run that social, they got paid. They got paid. How do you know? How do you know? Go back in the regulations. What did it say? What did it say? It said the money so issue will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. Internal currency, that's your credit. Okay? Internal. That means inside. That would be your credit. Right? And it comes from your homes, your car, you see, and other properties, you see, of the people in the nation. So they got a contract with you. The contract is already set. Okay? I don't go by what people tell me. I'll tell you what I'm living and what I'm telling you for real, for real. Because you see, we fail to realize that, the regulation is set. When you go work for a job, they give you the regulation, right? So follow the rules. You can't say something don't work until you done it. You have not done it. So stop saying that your government is against you when you don't even know who your government is. Okay? These companies, these agencies cannot hold themselves out to be government. And one of the things that y'all fail to realize, everything is a government. You are a government. Your household is a government. Your wife, your kids, your children don't fall up under the body of your household. That's a government. So you get government misconstrued with these agencies. Okay? I'm not reading out of some book that somebody wrote. This is their regulation. Those of y'all coming in, this is Congressional Records, March 9, 1933. You must understand that. Let me show y'all something else. Okay? So you understand the obligation of the United States and what created and who obligation it is. So that's the insurance. The United States is the insurance because it's their obligation. So everybody demanding payment from you, you know, is violating you. Because let me show you. Let's finish. Walk with me. Okay? And before I go any further, let me go to President shall Presidential Proclamation 2039. All right? Let's go. Let me show y'all something. All right? Let me show y'all something. This right here, Presidential Proclamation 2039. This go with Congressional Records, March 9, 1933. To get your understanding. You see who was on the face of that? Y'all know who that is, right? Your 32nd president. 14 years he served. Okay? Let me show you something. Let's go down to the bottom real quick. Right? Let me make you understand something. First of all, all right. I want to see exactly where I want to start from. Okay? Look. You are the bank depositors. That word? Depositors. Right? That's you guys. All right? That's you guys. Let me show you something that was very let's see. It's saying now, therefore I, Franklin D. Roosevelt, President of the United States of America, in view of such national emergency, y'all remember that? And by virtue of the authority vested, and by virtue mean not direct, right? So you only got authority by virtue. Pay attention. Of the authority vested in me by said act, and in order to prevent the export, ordering, or earmarking of gold or silver coin or bullions or currency, do hereby proclaim, order, direct, and declare that from Monday, the 6th day of March, to Thursday, the 9th day of March, 1933. You see that? 1933, people. Both days inclusive, there shall be maintained and observed by all banking institutions and all branches thereof located in the United States of America included the territory and insular possession of banking holiday, and that during said period, all banking transaction shall be suspended during such holiday. You see? Excepting as hereinafter providing no such banking institution or branch shall pay out, export, earmark, or permit the withdrawal or transfer in any manner or by any device whatsoever of any gold or silver coin or bullion or currency, or take any other action which might facilitate the hoarding thereof. You see, that's why they put a limit on how much money you could get from the bank, so you don't hoard it. You see, that's what hoarding is, to keep it. This is why silver and gold ain't in circulation. You see, nor shall any such banking institution or branches pay out deposit, make loan or discount deal in foreign exchange, transfer credit from, see that word credits? From the United States to any place abroad, or any transact any other banking business whatsoever. So on them days, on the banking holidays, they're not gonna give you nothing. It's gonna be a shutdown. All right? But you'll never get to observe these things. All right? Are y'all following me? So if you understand the record, okay, come back and read it. We still functioning up under the emergency. Okay? You don't need to be talking about credit if you control the books. You don't know you control the books. You don't know you control the book. You are the depositor. Okay? So this is 2039, right? This is 2039. Let me show you something. Let's go to Presidential Proclamation 2040. Let's go. Guess who is up here again? Roosevelt. The man of the hour. Right? Proclamation 2040. Right? Look, let me show you this. Right? Watch this. Now, therefore, I, Franklin D. Roosevelt, President of the United States of America, in view of such continuing national emergency, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by Section 5B of the Act of October 6, 1917, 40 Stat 411. Remember, when you see Stat, you're dealing with statute at large. That is Congress law. Okay? As amended by the terms and provision of said proclamation of March 6, 1933. Remember that ties into March 9, 1933. And the regulations and order issued thereunder are hereby continued in full force and effect until further proclamation by the president. Ladies and gentlemen, let the record reflect you never got out of bankruptcy. You are still operating under bankruptcy. Did you hear what I said? You are still operating under bankruptcy. I just qualified it to you, ladies and gentlemen. I just qualified to you that you got unlimited line of credit. And every time you withdraw something, you withdraw a debt note, which is the FRNs you spend every day. Those are also bills. Okay? You live in a credit system where debt is your new money. Do you understand that? DEBT is your new money. So the more debt you create is the more wealth you got. Forever, that's too much pressure for him. That's too much pressure for him. What are you talking about? What part of that what are they talking about out here? The very thing you fight to get out of is your money. Debt became your new money. Let's go ahead and go a little bit further. Okay? Let's go ahead and go a little bit further. Right? So we're going to talk about your corporation at this point. All right? So we showed you, right, through congressional records under and presidential proclamation 2040 and 2039, what's going on. Congressional records, March 9, 1933. 18 USC 8. You see what I'm saying to you? Okay. So y'all got that. So you got to understand the Trading with the Enemy Act. The Amended War Power Act. Okay? And I'm going to take y'all where I've been taking y'all for the longest. Okay? All right. So we're going to go over here. So we understand congressional records, right? Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligation, bill of exchange, draft, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. Remember I told y'all, nation represents your entity, okay? The first person you're a debtor to is yourself on paper, something which you control as one of the said owners. But you are not the sole owner. So stop acting like it's your stuff. You are just a mere user of these things. Because of this contract right here. And it haven't been repealed. You got to understand. The government put other people in charge. True. But they didn't tell them to mistreat you. You see? So if you go out there and you contract with them, the government can't step in until you do what? Petition to redress. How do you petition to redress? Again, Truth in Lending, Equal Credit Opportunity Act, Consumer Credit Protection Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. That is your protection for your federally protected people. You. Okay? Before we move on further to the credit, let's talk. No gold coverage, right? It said the money so issued will not have 1 penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. Credit, currency. So credit is currency, right? We only need gold to settle our balances with foreign currency. Our people do not actually use gold as a medium of exchange. Paper money is just as good and is much easier to handle. However, if gold is desired as a backing for paper money, we have sufficient amount to permit the issuance of 5,000 to more money and still have a gold reserve of 40%. You see? Come on, man. Stop letting people tell you something about repairing credit. What you repairing? There's nothing to repair. Right? Not if you're going out here to participate in their fraud. Nobody shouldn't be denied credit out here. Never. How about you start directing your focus to start suing people that's denying you credit after a transaction? How about you start having those conversations? You see what I'm saying? Turn these things around, people. This thing was designed for you guys. Look, let's go furthermore, right? Show you've been brushing it all your life, right? All you got to do is turn it around. Ain't no military secret. You've been fucking with it all your life, all right? Watch this, all right? Let's go to, all right? Let's go to 42 USC 408. Let's go to 408, all right? Let's go to 408. Get y'all to understand something. And I'm going to go to this section in 408. Y'all come back and read this later. 42 USC 408. Because I got a lot to cover here, all right? So y'all take notes, do what y'all do. 43 USC 408. Social Security account number, right? Notice I didn't make a reference. Social Security account number. So when there's an account number, that means there's a card, right? Just like you got a Bank of America account number, right? So there's a card that was issued, right? Stop going to the Federal Reserve fucking with them people. All right? Making that very clear. For those who don't like it, yo, just exit my live. All right? Because I'm tired of the foolishness. Any individual or entity convicted of a felony under this section or under Section 1383 AB of this title may not be certified as a payee. People, payee, you need to understand who the payees are. And you won't understand until you go under 405J. All right? Right. Of this title. For the purpose of subsection A7, the term Social Security number and Social Security account number means such number as are assigned by the Commissioner of Social Security under Section 405C2 of this title, whether or not in actual use such number are called Social Security number. So they tell you who issued these things, right? But people don't listen because people like to do what they want to do. Look, stop following these gurus out here. There's no need to follow them out here because they're going to lead you in a bunch of trouble. And while you find yourself in a mess, trying to take yourself out of the mess, right? Telling y'all statutes and codes don't matter. They're going to treat you just like they treat them, like a sovereign citizen. Pay attention. Okay? Pay attention. You're getting a live education right here. All right? Because when I'm not up here, my private classes is exactly what it is. My private classes. That's a different domain. I come up here to teach, not argue or bicker, because we are dealing with facts. All right? We are supposed to learn of what they gave you. All right? There's no military secret. Learn what they gave you. All right? They tell you what's up. All right? So we already show you steps of where your credit comes from, right? Now let's go take a trip, all right, to Big Brother. I love my accountant. Let me show y'all something. We're going to go to the IRS website, all right? And I talk about this in one of my previous videos on my YouTube, all right? Again, YouTube, you watching this. I'm live on my TikTok, Forever8701. Those of y'all that are in here on my TikTok right now, my YouTube page is Richard Madison 805. Go over there, like and subscribe. Watch the videos I just recently post. All right, y'all will learn these things, man. Learn, all right? Stop. Y'all kill me with all this. That's why I don't come on social media that much. You see what I'm saying? Because you got too more wannabes up here, and they got all the freaking answers and not enough for nothing. Okay? So look. Look what it said. People don't read, right? Information is a mug. It said, who can use this tool? It said, your principal place of business in the U.S., right? Or U.S. territory, right? You are the responsible party in control of the entity or its authorized representative. You have the responsible party Social Security number or individual taxpayer ID number, TIN. All right? Pay attention, right? Because I'm going somewhere. Responsible party for your entity. The responsible party depends on your entity type. It's usually corporation, principal officer, partnership, general partner, tax exempt organization, principal officer, trust, grantor, owner, or trustor. That's all your name, people. Grantor, owner, or trustor. Those are all you. Because if you look in your mortgage document, you're going to be one of these names. Estate. There you go again. Executor, administrator, personal representative, or other fiduciary. Government entity, agency, or representative who can legally bind the entity. You see? Look, if you can fund an entity or an entitled to its property but not authorized to control, manage, or direct it, example, a minor child beneficiary. See that? So, you see? Responsible parties and nominees. Publication 1212. You are the nominee. Lord have mercy. You are the nominee. Publication 1212. All right? Stop listening to these gurus out here. All right? So, let's go a little further. Okay? Let's go a little bit further. All right? Because things must have been in place for you to do certain things. All right? And people don't follow instructions. All right? Stop listening to these people on TikTok. All right? It ain't good to follow everybody. A lot of them be gurgitating. They don't be reading for real. Pay attention. Right? Apply for an EIN. Look at what am I doing. Okay? Look. Don't let nobody tell you ish about ish. Okay? Understand this for yourself. Because reading is fundamental. Right? Let me show you where I'm going. All right? Because I'm going somewhere. I'm going to click S Corp. Right? I'm not applying for an S Corp EIN. Right? But you're going to learn something today. Right? Because this is where I'm trying to get to. You see where it says all type of organization and structures? Before making your selection, let me show you something. We're going to click on that, right? And this chart going to come up. Okay? This chart going to come up. And let me see something. I'm going to make it big. All right? This chart going to come up. All right? Let me go down to something. Y'all need to come back and read this list. This whole list. Make this stuff make sense to you. Okay? Treat it like a definition section, people. All right? Treat it like a... All right? So look at this. A S Corp, right? An S Corp. Pay attention. Man, stop playing with me. Y'all give me a second. All right, so we're going to go back down to an S corp. I want you to look at something. Come back and read these definition, people. That way you'll know your role. I'm not going to tell you which one to choose because I'm not going to get into that with you. That's what class is for, right? Let me show you something about an S corp, right? Let me show you something about these definitions, the importance of it. It said an S corp. Let me put this closer so y'all can see it, right? An S corp is a person or a group of people. An S corp is a person or a group of people. Person and group of people are one and the same. You hear me? Who establish a legal entity by filing article of incorporation with the state Secretary of State, granting it certain legal powers, rights, privilege, and liability. An S corporation is an eligible domestic corporation that wants to avoid double taxation once to the shareholder and again to the corporation by electing this status by using 2553 form election by a small business corporation. People, let me explain that to you. You are the small business corporation. Do you understand that? Get that in your thick head. You are the small business corporation. Let me get you to comprehend this reading again, because the average person will read it and it will go right over your head. So I'm going to read it again and hope you comprehend what I'm saying, because I'm telling you, whatever they are, you are. I'm going to say it again. Whatever they are, you are. Listen to what it says. A corporation is a person or a group of people who establish a legal entity by filing article of incorporation. So if you choose to be a corporation, you got to file an article of incorporation with the Secretary of State. Listen what it says. Granting it certain legal powers, rights, and privilege. So you see, it's your corporation that got rights, not you, right? You got a different set of rights. You got inalienable rights. You see what I'm saying? This is corporate rights, right? And you're the authorized representative of the corporation they gave you. Listen what it says. And liabilities. And S corporation is an eligible corporation. An eligible corporation. An S corporation is an eligible domestic corporation that wants to avoid double taxation. Once the shareholders, who are the shareholders? The people you contract with. And again to the corporation. What corporation they talking about? The United States Federal Corporation. Ding, 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 ding. Okay? Start listening. Okay? Start listening. Start listening to them out here before you find yourself in a sticky situation. Start listening to them out here before you find yourself in a sticky situation. Okay? Ain't no need. Look, whether you study now or later, this is going to still be here until you get here to learn it. Makes me no difference. You don't got to come study. I don't care. Right? But I see people like, yo, let me tell you one thing about my class. My number one rule is don't bring no other content creators work in my class. Not acceptable. When you come to my class, you got to come to my class as a newborn baby. Like you don't know nothing. And all you're doing is learning. So if you don't know nothing, you don't got no question because you have not yet to study. All right? Take that out of your brain where they tell you, oh, ask question if you don't understand. Nah, what they fail to tell you is ask question after you go do your research, your reading, and try to interpret it for yourself. Then come back and ask questions. That's the part they ain't tell you. Because there's such thing as a stupid question. A stupid question is the one you already know the answer to. So y'all are truly misguided. You know where that goes? My teacher used to say growing up, listening is the key to learning. The Bible also says, be quick to listen and slow to speak. Some people just talk too much. Like they just got something to say all the time. Yo, they'll fall back and listen. You'll learn a lot if you just listen. Where y'all think frequently asked questions come from? Because they know how y'all think. That's why they already designed it and put it up on their webpage to help you out along. So if you don't see what you're looking for, now you can go ask what you didn't see. Come on, people. Y'all act like y'all ain't never been to school. They taught you something. I went through the same school system y'all went through. I went through the school system in Jamaica, where I was born at, naturally, and in America. So there's no excuse. People make a lot of excuses. When I hear them, I just stop listening. You see? Y'all got to understand this. Y'all got to come in studying with understanding that, yo, you know, it's a new environment. It's just like moving from one place to the next. You don't get active. You fall back and see what's going on. You don't know what you be walking into. You don't know what because you didn't even stop to observe. You see, and you see, who is this? What's his name? That's what I do with you. Supreme Saint 314. People like them, yo, you don't last in my class. Let me tell you something about public speaking. A lot of y'all gonna cross that path in your life, so let me give you some free advice. You see, when you having public speaking, when a speaker is speaking, it is rude to interrupt the speaker. Did you know that? It is disrespectful and rude to interrupt the speaker. Pay attention to what I'm going to tell you. Because you see it everywhere you go. What did they tell you? If you look at the corporate world, okay? If you look at the corporate world and how it's structurized, when a politician is given a speech or something, they let him talk. Because at some point, they're going to reserve the right for your questions. For you to ask all the questions you might have and concerns. Even court reporters know how to do that. Even reporters that go out there on Channel 9 News or wherever that cover your area, they do the same thing. They have to first listen and receive, and they take your notes. Come on, man. Even Law and Order got it right. People got to learn how to govern themselves, man. And that's what people not doing enough of, because everybody got a bright idea. Giving a speaker respect during his speech is not telling you you don't have a voice. Because let me tell you something about public speaking. When you interrupt a man, you mess with his train of thoughts. His train of thoughts ain't on the pillar of what he came out to cover, because he's stopping every minute to answer questions. That is not how you learn. Let me turn on my mic a little bit. My apologies, y'all. Y'all might sound like I'm yelling, but y'all get what I'm saying? For those of y'all in the back, if you did any form of public speaking or watch from the sideline any kind of public speaking or corporate presentation, you'll see. You'll see. Because they'll cover a lot in their presentation. That's why you are just there to listen to the presentation before you have questions. So when the negativity starts in my life, I'm going to block you. What, y'all think y'all going to come over here and not respect my life? This is what people don't understand about respect. They want it a lot, but don't even know what it looked like right in the face, even when it's happening. I'm never apologetic for anybody lack of understanding. You see? But when I'm wrong, I could be 10 toes down about it and say, yo, I apologize. If I got something to say to you, I'm going to say it to your face. Believe that. I don't care nothing about that. You don't like what I say, punch me in my mouth. That's how I get it up in Brooklyn. I don't care nothing about that. That's how I've been carrying it all my life. Because I'm going to tell you what it is. You don't got to like what somebody got to say, but it don't cost you nothing to listen. If they knew the answer to this already, why haven't nobody been teaching you guys this? Everybody been teaching y'all, giving y'all a bunch of documents that don't mean nothing. This is banking, man. I'm tired. I've been tired. Come on, people. Let's get back to this study. That's how the devil works, yo. They be trying, they put these people in your life to stray you away from what be going on. I'm going to see the next one going to try me, because he be up on the blockage list next. It make me no difference. Appreciate y'all. All right, so though I can't go into all the things over here, Let me just show you. I'm just throwing grenades where y'all need to start focusing your direction on. You know what I mean? Because a lot of y'all really want to know this. I know there's so many people out here that really want to know this. And they're in fear because you got off-brand people sitting here doing things that they can't qualify. Why they do it? All right? This is why you're doing what you're doing. It's not a system that don't work. You got to think about it. You're dealing with people that's in the same mindset as you. They don't know. So you can't treat them like they know. You see what I'm saying to you? All of y'all that's doing 1099s, look. You're a missing piece to the puzzle. Okay? You are missing piece to the puzzle. So I'm going to give you a nugget today. Like I tell you. Class is for what I can't talk about up here and refuse to talk about up here. Okay? But I'm always going to take you to the truth. That you can count on. You see what I'm saying to you? Pay attention. So, you know, when you come over here and read the definition, you got to learn how to read it, to comprehend it, to visual it. You see what I'm saying to you? You got to be able to see it because the word's talking to you. And words play is at play. So watch how it would have confused the average person when they're reading it if nobody ain't breaking it down to you. Pay attention because I'm about to qualify. Y'all know me, man. Qualification is a must. Right? Look where it said. Look what it said. S corporation is a person or a group of people who establish a corporation. Listen what it says. A corporation is a person or a group of people who, see that word? Who establish a legal entity. People, everything you create outside of yourself is a legal entity. But you are a corporation. I already gave you a credit card earlier. I had to show you about your credit, where your credit come from. I had to show you the fact that you don't need Experian and TransUnion and Equifax. I'm giving you what you don't see out here, people. Do you understand now? They make me do it. They make me do it. That comic done came. You see? We on business. Oh, y'all ain't hear me. Exactly, Miss Kristen. You already got an EIN. Now I'm going to show you. Watch this. Right? Because, yo, you know me, man. The comic is coming. It already came. Right? Now I'm going to bring the storm for y'all. Because, you see, if you don't understand this is your lifestyle, I can't do nothing for you. It's for you. I can't do nothing for you. Because you see, only a corporation got privilege, rights, and liabilities. That's the legal powers you granted. Not the other way around. Watch this. I told you, the first person you was a debtor to was yourself on paper, which you act on behalf of it. You see? You're already acting as such, so anything you create is a legal entity. Anytime you apply for another another EIN number, you are creating another legal entity to operate out here. Now you learning? Watch what it says. I didn't say it. It said a corporation is a person or a group of people. See? A corporation is a person or a group of people, you see, who establish a legal entity. Let me show y'all something else. Let me show y'all something else. Sole proprietor. A sole proprietor is one individual. We're going to talk about this word in a minute, that individual word. Who owns a company. A sole proprietor is one individual who owns a company that is not incorporated or registered with the state as a limited liability company, LLC. Sole proprietor may or may not have employees. A sole proprietor is one individual who owns a company. You own your cell phone paper that is not incorporated or registered with the state as a limited liability company, LLC. So all them people tell y'all gonna create LLC? Right. Sole proprietor may or may not have employees. Sole proprietor may or may not have kids. Sole proprietor may or may not have kids. I'm going to let that resonate with you. Right? Some of y'all going to catch it and some of y'all ain't. All right? That's what I'm going to tell you. Let the apple fall where it may. All right? I just here to bring you the spirit of truth. And that's just it. Yo, I don't got no time for people and foolishness. Let me go back to here. Let's go back to change type organization, right? Let's talk about the change type in the organization and its structure. Let's talk about that, right? All right. So let's apply for a new EIN. Let me get y'all to understand something. It's imperative for you to read, all right? Stop following these gurus. Gurus, I hope y'all taking note, because, hey, they're going to try to sell y'all class later about this, all right? Like they know. And, you know, I'm bringing it to the light, all right? They created a revocable trust for you. Pay attention. They created a revocable trust for you. Here's why I know it's a fact that they did. Listen, the functionaries, right? Because what they fail to realize, every trust function the same, function differently. You see what I'm saying? All trusts don't function the same, okay? Let me show y'all something, all right? Let's see what is a revocable trust, all right? A revocable trust is a trust in which the grantor retains the right to revoke, rescind, and reclaim property that has been placed in a trust. In a revocable trust, the grantor has control of the trust, power to repeal or annul, and will pay the taxes of the trust on Form 1040, individual income tax return. The grantor will also file Form 1041, U.S. income tax return for estate and trusts. Okay? For information only purposes. Stop letting them people play with you. Let's look at the 1040 form, shall we? Let's blow it up. All my life, like LL Cool J, you've been filling out this 1040 form. Still think you're not a trust or estate, people? I told you the comic was coming. I just get tired of people and their foolishness. You gonna respect my gangster? Keep watching, right? Let me go ahead and terrorize this a little bit. So if you understand You are a business already, an unincorporated business, okay? And you've been functioning as such. But there's things that's going on at play that you have to set up when you do so, right? And even when I tell you, I take you there, I can't really explain it to you on the live. Gotta respect it. But I'm taking you there to let you know I know. I'm showing you. Feel me? So start listening to these people. All right? Start studying. Y'all need to do enough of that. Okay? So y'all know y'all been filling out this all your life. Okay? So don't be fooled by it. All right? 1041, estate and trust purposes. Y'all already know. All right? So I showed you y'all credit, show you the corporation they created for you, and the credit card that they gave you. You see what I'm saying? I showed you that, that the functionary of your social, you see what I'm saying to you, acts as a checking and a saving. All checking and saving acts as account receivables. Because they receive funds. You could send funds and you could receive funds. You see that? Receivable. You don't receive the funds. Pay attention, man. You're the depositor. Start letting them rob you. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet because I'm upset. You see what I'm saying? I'm upset because people be thinking that I don't understand banking. No, I really think y'all the one that don't understand banking because I'm about to show you even further. So you understand you're a trust, you're a corporation on paper, you are the business, you are the registered agent, you are the authorized representative that acts on behalf of the trust that everybody want to tax. You understand? Y'all drop a 3 in the chat if y'all following me. If y'all comprehend what I'm saying, drop a 3 in the chat for me. So for those of y'all, let me show y'all something. All right. Let's look at the Schedule C IRS form. All right. Let's look at the Schedule C IRS form. You see what it says? About Schedule C, 1040, profit or loss from businesses. All right? Pay attention to these forms, man. They tell you a lot. I don't want to point out certain things on these forms for you, but you got to know them, okay? You got to know them, all right? You got to know them. And I'm just going over some of your forms that you're going to need for do your taxes. All right, I'm not going to tell you how to do your taxes. You are grown. That's why we got classes. Damn, I done checked all of these damn boxes. Let me go ahead and just stop unchecking shit. For y'all, right? So, y'all didn't see that, right? So, check this out. All right. Let me show you something. Y'all got to know when these words talking to you guys. All right? It is. All right. Let me show you something. Income. See what it say? Income. Look what it says. Income. Do you understand me? Income. Look what it says. Gross receipt or sales. Let me say it correctly for you, what they didn't say. Gross income receipt What? It say income, part 1. It said gross receipt or sales. No. Gross income receipt or sales. That's all right. That's all right. That's about right. Right? Gross receipt or sales. See instruction for line 1 and check the box if this income was reported to you on Form W-2 and the statutory box on that form was checked. Well, shame. It says, if this income was reported to you, but first of all, it says gross receipt, right? So, gross income, right? What's a receipt? Evidence of your transaction. If you buy something, hey, sir, would you like your receipt? So that would be all the checks that they done wrote you throughout the course of you working for that business. Lord have mercy. What? You said what? I said all the checks that you were given is your gross receipts, because that's from your credit by way of the application they've been utilizing to pay you. What you mean? I'm getting paid out of my own money? Hell yeah. You getting paid out of your own money. What, you don't like it? Shit, I'm your babysitter. You just don't know it. Now go wash them dishes. It said the income was reported to you. Here's what else it says. It says, if the income was reported to you on Form W-2, and there go the conjunction word, the statutory employee box on that form was checked. Here's the thing. The statutory box ain't checked, but you did receive a W-2 that somebody reported their income on to you. Shh. What they playing out here? Talking about they know. What do they know? Psh. Yo. Truth in Lending is set up for business. Business transaction. That's what you enter into every time you give somebody your social or you contract out there in the world. It start with this, because you are issuing a security. All these books, everything I teach come from curriculums. All right, go look on my TikTok videos and you'll see the books. The videos are up there with all the books you need. All right? Yes, ma'am? So let's go on. All right, let's go down a little bit. You got car expenses, truck expenses. What did you cost? What did you pay? You paid your mortgage to the bank? How much did you pay throughout the course of the year? Repair and maintenance on your computer. You work from home. Let me write off my groceries. food. Rent or lease? You pay rent, don't you? Are you leasing? Right. You see it? Utilities. Wages. You see where it say 27A, other expenses from line 48? Other expenses, ladies, you get your menstrual cycle. That's an expense. You got a dog, you buy dog food. That's an expense. You see? Y'all don't understand taxes. You know what I mean? They tell you what to do. I'm going to show y'all some of the tax paperwork you need, but I'm not going to show y'all everything up here. But you got to understand what tax is. Tax is your own money. Because to anything that represents debt is your money. It shall be returned back to you. Y'all ain't hearing me. We just went through congressional records, March 9th, 1933, right? And show you your internal currency. So your credit is cash. It's a security. It's property. It is your property. There's nothing to argue. They tell you what to do. You just not reading. But people out here talking about doing taxes. What? You know what? I'm going to hurt some of y'all feelings today. Right? A lot of y'all that have faith in these people just because they got a license or because they got a nice building with flowers all over it and a big harness that say Bank of America. You go in there and people got on suits and tie and all of that shit. I wear suits too. Do that define me? I wear tennis shoes and sneakers. Do that define me? Maybe y'all need to check yourself. Because they their damn self in there don't know nothing. I'm showing it to you yourself. There's certain things you guys got to do and put in place, literally. They tell you what to do. And we're going to walk through some of these things today. Okay? Drop some flames if y'all fucking with me today, man. Talk to me. Let me show y'all something. I'm not going to go over this whole, what I went through earlier. I'm sorry you done caught this part of the live or whatever the case may be, but go on the YouTube, okay? Go on the YouTube channel, all right? Go over there and go follow me, all right? Because I upload a lot of my videos over there. Because this is what I do. I record over here, which is automatic, and upload it over there. All right? This one right here, this whole day video right here, I don't really know if I want to drop this interview on what's the name or make it exclusive. But I'm gonna do this for y'all. It's Richard Madison 805 over there on YouTube. Richard Madison 805. Okay? When y'all find it, y'all can share it and pin it in here. Alright? I dropped videos from last week over there. Alright? You can follow me on Instagram. You know, the link is in the bio. Like and subscribe. Go to my Facebook. You know what I mean? You want me to keep putting these education out here? Show me that y'all actually respect it. Show me that. That don't cost you nothing. You went to go watch it. This is what I don't understand with my videos, right? People will go look at your video, but they wouldn't like it. They wouldn't comment on it. No, but you watched it. I don't understand. But they'll comment on things that don't make no sense in society. That don't do them no good. Or, you know, it's just crazy. I don't try to figure people out. I let people be dumb. Be great. Be great in your own steed. You see what I'm saying to you? Be who you are. I don't take that away from you. You know what I mean? It's just that when you come to deal with me, respect me. Accept who I am the way I accept you. You see? That's why we got that First Amendment. You know what I mean? Respect that. All right? Let's go. So once you understand this, I done showed y'all trust. I done showed y'all credit card. I done showed y'all everything that you would have paid to go to somebody's class and nobody putting out here to make you understand. Okay? So I want y'all to get to understand this. Right? Anyone? So we could go further on. All right? We could go further on and we know that, yo, this is where y'all at. Don't be out here following no Patrick Devine. No, none of that. Them people are fighting something that, you know what? Let me put all this to rest. Let me put some more of this crap to rest. If y'all don't learn how to do business, the time you spending to do the wrong things and the time you could have spent to do the right things. You see what I'm saying to you? Watch. Let me do what they do for you, right? We're going to switch hats, right? We're going to switch hats today, okay? Watch this. So this ain't Brooklyn talking to you now. This is Chicago, all right? So if you're from Chicago, shout out to you, all right? Let's go. Yo, this is not something that people could learn on their own, but pick the right person to educate you. You see? Because self-learning, when I was learning this, it was just me and the creator. That's it. Because man can't comprehend all of this. All right? Man can't comprehend all of this. They don't sit down to read. They don't sit down to study. You see what I'm saying to you? But they like to argue, but they don't sit down and study. All right? Have a sense of direction. Stop being all over the place. It's not all over the place. As you see, you come in contact with it every day. Okay? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you. Shot-town. All right? Let's go over where I was going to take y'all. So, I done took y'all to the IRS. I done took y'all to, the next important thing. One of the next important thing. Look, you're doing business. Understand this. All right? Let's go back to the Schedule C. No. Let's go right here first before we go back to that. So, we are on IRS tax topic 453. Okay? So we're gonna help you understand. Okay. IRS tax topic 453. If someone owes you money that you can't collect, you may have a bad debt. For a discussion of what constitutes a valid debt, refer to publication 550, Investment, Income, and Expenses. Pay attention. And publication 334, Tax Guide for Small Businesses. See, the small business, that's you guys. For individual who use Schedule C. Generally, to deduct a bad debt, you must have previously included the amount in your income or loaned out your cash. Now pay attention. Loaned out your cash. Now pay attention. If you are a cash method taxpayer, most individuals are. You generally can take a bad debt deduction for unpaid salary, wages, rents, fee, interest, dividends, and similar item of taxable income. For a bad debt, now y'all wondering why a lot of y'all Schedule C's ain't working? Now you wondering why a lot of your Schedule A ain't working? Because you're a cash method taxpayer. You said what? Hold on, man. Let me back up real quick. Because I want to see. I'm telling y'all, they ain't ready for me at all. None of them. I don't see nobody on TikTok. And I'm going to be frank about that. Because I don't like all that foolishness that be going on. So I'm going to just make it very clear. You feel me? When I come out here for the people that needs the education and that are uneducated. You see what I'm saying to you? Look, if the system work like you say it does, right? You don't need $1 million to come to class. But should you get compensated for something? Yes. Yes. It's your work. Everybody, even God don't work for free. That's why he say faith without works is dead. You see? So if you ain't drawing near to him, he ain't going to draw near to you. Because you ain't putting in no work. You ain't putting in no work. So everybody got to be compensated for their time. When I come up here, this is my 10%. My 10% for the Creator and for myself for tithing to the Creator by educating you guys. That's what I come up here for. When I don't come up here, I entertain my class, my students, the ones that are coming up. Right? The ones that are starving for the teaching, not hungry, but starving for the learning. So I give them my 10% rather than the public. So how you get a bag on Moonbug? Let me show you how you get a bag. The next person want to ask me that dumbass shit, you'll be blocked just like him. You don't got time for what? No time to create escort. I never told nobody to create escort. You see how people don't pay attention? Right. This is why life is passing you by. Because you like to cheat life. And those are the people. I don't entertain sorry people. I'm apologetic. But I'm going to keep it blood raw with you. You see what I'm saying? This is your whole life over here. And you talking about you ain't worrying about this and ain't worrying about that. Then what are you worrying about? You talking about how you get a bag. You got a bag and don't even know it. So how you know what a bag look like? How you know what a bag look like? Make it make sense to me. I'm over here seriously pouring in my time to understand and learn what it is these people keep conning you thousands of dollars for, and you ain't getting no information. You go in there as confused. You come out as confused as you went in. And that's okay. Following these wannabe gurus in here. And that's why I kick them right up out of here. They can't even comprehend. They can't even sit down and talk to these people like they got some sense. But you want to talk about a bag. I never seen a bank chase the Brinks truck. I never seen the bank chase the Brinks truck. Never. It's always the other way around. The Brinks truck pull up to the bank. Learning how to read and comprehending the process is important. It's right there waiting on you. All you got to do is learn how to follow the instructions to do what you need to be done in order for you to be productive and functional in society. I've been qualifying everything that I talk about since I came upon this live. So what's there to compete about? It's no competition. I don't have no competition. My only competition is, the creator, right? And my students that chose to allow themselves time to grow. Because as they were learning from me, I was learning from them. But a different kind of learning. You understand? So I help create a better them, they help create a better me. But one of the things that, my DMX ways, you will see it. Promise you, if you come in my live with the foolishness. This live is not for that. This is an educational live. All right? Ain't nobody taking no clothes off over here. Ain't none of that. This is an educational live. All right? So, y'all understand, y'all a small business. Let me show y'all something. Let's go back into, and y'all can go watch this on YouTube. I'll post it tomorrow or something, but I'll be reminded, right? This is gonna be the one that's topic. What is credit, right? Watch the other videos, man. Y'all gonna learn. Come on, man. 16 CFR 433.1. See that word? Person, an individual, corporation, or any other business organization. See what I told y'all? Consumer, a natural person. Ooh, somebody feelings hurt. What I told y'all when we were defining business and over the IRS chart, right? Person and people is one and the same. Whatever they are, you are. See? Consumer, a natural person. So all that talking about you a living man and all that there, you still a person. They still recognize you as a corporation, individual, or any other business organization. What part of that people can't understand? Whatever they are, you are. I'm apologetic. Creditor, a person who in the ordinary course of business lends purchase money or finances the sale of goods or services to consumers on a deferred payment basis. Finances the sale of goods and services to consumers on a deferred payment basis. What do it mean to defer payment? Put off until later. Right? Such person is not providing, such person is not acting for the purpose of a particular transaction in the capacity of a credit card issuer. 3 words to be defined. Credit card issuer. All right? 3 words to be defined. Okay? D. So I told you, whatever they are, you are. D. Purchase money loan. A cash advance which is received by a consumer. A natural person who seeks or acquires goods or service for personal, family, or household use. Look at your car contract. Look at your mortgage contract. Ain't that what it says? Pay attention. Right? Purchase money loan. Purchase money. Look what it said. Lends purchase money. See what's missing? Loan. Lends purchase money loan. Look, you see how they play with you? Or finances the sale of goods or services to consumers on a deferred payment basis. Pay you later. Right? Provided such person is not acting for the purpose of a particular transaction in the capacity of a credit card issuer. Right? Excuse me. Credit card issuer, a person who extends to cardholder the right. A person who authorized to a cardholder the right to use credit card issuer. You see, you gave them your card, right? At the dealership. What card? Your SS, right? A person who extends the cardholder the right to use the card in connection with purchase. Purchase means to buy of goods or services. Come on, people. Y'all went to school, right? Stop playing. D, purchase money loan. A cash advance which is received by a consumer in return for a finance charge within the meaning of Truth in Lending Act and Regulation Z, which is applied in whole or in part, substantial part, to a purchase of goods or service from a seller. So, look. Your monthly charges come from the finance charge, which they tell you, oh, you're going to make your monthly payment for such and such months, right? Until the payment is due. No. That's not a... They gave you an investment contract. That's not a contract that meet the definition of a purchase money loan. Because you see, if they gave you a purchase money contract, you won't have no tax liability, ladies and gentlemen. I'm apologetic, but they use their own money. You're not understanding. Look, let me show you. Let me show you, because they don't know how to read contracts. I'm apologetic, but I'm going to show you. You know, I'm going to show you. You know what I mean, man? Right? The more they piss me off, the more I'm coming out. This is what it is. Keep pissing me off and see what happens. See what it say? Sample current disclosure, FTC commission. Show y'all something. You see, y'all gotta stop listening to these wannabe gurus out here. Alright? Stop listening to these gurus out here. I'm not gonna say it again. This is your form. Again, this is your form. Okay? In every transaction that deal with money, you must have this enclosed, right? Also, let me tell you something else. If you don't know what the original look like, how you gonna know what the phony look like when they give it to you? Right? You can't. This is the original form for truth in lending disclosure. Okay? See what it say? We're going to talk about them in a minute, because we talked about them earlier. Federal Trade Commission. See that? Right. So you see this? Y'all familiar with this? Y'all see them in them so-called credit cards, right? This is an investment contract. Because anywhere you see a percentage sign, I don't care if you went in the furniture store, that's income to you. You must report it. Because it's come from the utilization of your credit. Okay? Look what it said. The cost of your credit as a yearly rate. That means what? Yearly rate, right? So every year, this is what you are going to be paying yourself, right? Pay attention, because I'm not going to give you everything up here, right? I'm just going over this with you. Pay attention. Finance charge. We just came out. Pay attention. Finance charge. See what it said? The dollar amount the credit will cost you. That is a buy and sell. The dollar amount. So if I go to Jamaica right now with some US dollars, they're going to buy my note for whatever the going rate is out there for less than value. Right? That is not dollar for dollar. You see that? Right. The dollar amount the credit will cost you. Right? Pay attention. The amount of credit provided to you or on your behalf. Let me get you to understand this right here, so we can stop all the foolishness out here talking about credit repair. What the fuck is y'all repairing? Not stepping on no toes, but when you want to do business with them, yeah, that is for your corporation. That's what we qualifying today. That the credit is actually for the corporation and that you don't need credit to obtain credit. You see? But once you give them your corporate credit card, they got to do the right thing. Else that is called, what? Securities fraud. Right. Understand it now. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. See? Credit. Look else what it say. No goal coverage. The money sold issue will not have a penny of gold coverage behind it because it is really not needed. We do not need gold to back our internal currency. What is your internal currency, ladies and gentlemen? Drop it in the chat. We've been going over it all morning. So when you come back here, you now understand amount of credit provided to you or on your behalf when you go back to congressional records. Right? I mean, yeah. Damn, west side. Congressional records, March 9, 1933. Because hear what it says. Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bill of exchange, draft, notes, traders' acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property, my car, my kids, my furniture, the money in my pocket, financial asset, people, UCC 8-102. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. People, stop listening to these people, okay? That's why when you initiate that transaction via way of the truth in lending disclosure, right? Because the amount, see what it says? The amount of credit provided to you or on your behalf. I can't make this no more simple than that. If you don't get it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm apologetic. But this last number here, these numbers are wrong. All of these numbers are wrong. All right? These numbers in total of payments, that's wrong. Finance charge, that's wrong. Why? Because the finance charge don't belong to you because your credit already paid for that. But also, let's look back on the definition. It says, purchase money loan, a cash advance received by a consumer in return for a finance charge within the meaning of Truth in Lending Act and Regulation Z. So, if you understand clearly, ladies and gentlemen, there's no discrepancy when it comes to me. Because you were supposed, this is the finance charge, and you say you were supposed to receive a cash advance. The cash advance was this dollar amount. The $186,000. Whatever is in this box is the cash advance. Whatever is in this box is the amount you was approved for. Now I dare somebody test me on this when it comes to finance. And this is another person. This is another person you need to be aware of out here. Right? Cool Fox. Another one. Yo, y'all got to start watching these people. You see what I'm saying to you? Start watching these people. What is he talking about? Since I've been on here, this man been trying to follow me. But you can't even comprehend what you read. They telling you what to do. He said this is not what it is. What he said? This is not the bank statement, bro. That is not what the section on the loan document. Sir, let me correct your error. Let me correct your pilot, right? Because if you didn't notice yet, this is a check, okay? That's why it said prepared by. That's the authorization box. It said the title. What is the title? This is the check. Do y'all truth in lending look like this? No, because you haven't seen the real deal. This is the real deal, okay? Not a countersign. That's how you know when you standing with the regular business. Put out a checkbook. How dare he disrespect my life like that? Who want to try me next? Let me knock out these wannabe content creators. Let's make some noise up in here. What they talking about? Let me see the next one. Come on. Come on. Bring the noise. I want all the smoke. Come on. Come on. We ain't gonna do no tongue wrestling, because these documents don't lie, okay? These documents don't lie. I haven't been up here talking to y'all crazy. I've been showing y'all exactly where the information coming from and how it connected. You see? To help you not talk against you. You're trying to help me not talk against me. Nah. Because, look, let me show you something. I've been around that man there, been seeing his lives, all of that, respectfully. I want to keep it respectful, okay? So, y'all will learn on your own, okay? Like I tell you, it's people comprehension of what they read. These people don't read to understand what's being created. Let me show you something else. Right? Because let me show you something else. Let me show you what else these people like him don't understand. Right? Let me show y'all something. Look, assigning employer identification number, EIN. Let's look what the IRS says. Look where you at. An infant is the decedent of an estate or grantor, owner, custodian, or trustor of a trust, guardianship, receivership, or custodianship that has yet to receive a social security number. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? I don't understand. How are you going to change things? Let me help you out a little bit. Rye Hill 59. Go over there and follow Cool Fox. Good luck. Right? That's the next person. Yo, I'm blocking them like flies. Yo, stop following these people, man. If they're not going to teach you what's in the regulations so you can understand it and start trying to wage war against the government, yo, you're going to find yourself in a sticky situation like these sovereign citizens. You see? This is about learning and understanding. Every time I hear that man is something negative towards the government and he don't even know who the government are. You don't understand contract. Yo, the Constitution states that government shall not infringe upon your right to contract. So how could you got the right to contract, right? And I'm stepping on it by intervening with your contract. Make it make sense to you. They'll be liable. They tell you what to do. Come on, man. It's like wrestling. You know, you can't tag them because they're keeping you away from tagging them. That's what they're doing. They're keeping you away from tagging who's trying to help you. You have to learn. You see, for years, these people create these things, but they gave it to you to run it. They gave it to you to run it. That's why you got it. That's why you got it. If they didn't want you with it, he wouldn't give it to you. They wouldn't give it to you. Start thinking about it, man. You either gonna follow the rules or don't follow the rules. He said, what? So how you said Cool Fox fake, you used to study with him? I never studied with Cool Fox. What the fuck? I ain't never even been in a class in any of his class. Yo, let me tell you, who the fuck that said that stupid ass shit? Cause they're about to piss me off. Where you at? Yo, your ass is blocked. You crazy as fuck. Near content creator on this bitch could say I was chasing them for class. Bitch, is you crazy? You must not listening to what the fuck I've been saying up here all day. You blocked. Just stupid ass. Next. Disrespectful ass. Who next? Study. My class and my students know better than that. Are you listening to anything I'm saying to you? Do it sound like anything near to what Cool Fox teach? He teach the same thing Patrick Devine try to teach, and they don't understand. You either gonna do business or don't do business. But the world is set up for business. And I already done told you what time it is. You see? Talk to me with some sense. And be respectful. What's one of the things I told y'all when I come here? Don't come in my live with other people's business. Don't come in my live with other people and their confusion. When you come in here, you know, when you come in here, step to it different. Step to it with a clear mind, like a newborn baby. You see? These people telling you what to do and people steady want to argue. Steady want to argue and y'all been looking at regulations all day. What y'all been looking at? Regulations. So who lying? Forever are these people? Because they tell you what to do. Okay? Let me go down to the screen real quick. Let me get y'all to understand something. Let's read. It said, there will be rare occasion where the grantor, owner, custodian, or trustor of a domestic trust / estate, meaning they are in conjunction to, right? Entity type will not have an social security number. You see that? Or ITIN, right? In these cases, secure the SSN / ITIN or EIN of the party responsible for physically filing the Form 1041 and input onto CCE sign, electronic sign, as the cross-reference 10. You see that? Following are instance of when this may occur. Grantor, owner, custodian, or truster may indicate Amish or Mennonites as the reason for not supplying an ITIN number. Supplying an ITIN number. An infant is the decedent of an estate or grantor, owner, custodian, or truster of a trust. You see? Guardianship, receivership, or custodianship that has yet to receive a social security number. People, you see that? Whether or not you receive a social, you are still going to be recognized as what they recognize in their system. Shh. Stop listening to these people. You reading it for yourself. To argue with me don't make no sense. You see? This don't got nothing to do with age, color, or creed. And you know the funny thing about it is, ladies and gentlemen, it says a decedent that haven't yet been assigned a social security number. Woo! All right, state, you haven't yet assigned the number. So if you ain't already assigned the number, that means this shit was created before the SSN got assigned. That means it was here before you got here. Waiting on you for the attachment. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. You see? I just walked you guys through years of understanding, because you know what? I've been traveling this path since 2009 and got more understanding of this than the average person that's been studying longer than me. And they still out here doing the wrong things. What makes you think you could create a bright idea of your own outside of what these people created for you to function with? I don't understand, because it's not going to work. It's not recognizable. It's not going to be recognizable. So are you going to respect it, or are you going to keep acting like a minor? Because it's not going to change. It's not going to go nowhere, because it's been here before you. We done went over this class all morning. I've been on this live for hours. It's funny, I got 50 people sitting in here. Welcome. Welcome. Banking always been their problem because they don't understand. You see? Let me show you something else. Let me show you something else, because we got to kill some of the foolishness out here. Okay? We gotta kill some of the foolishness out here. Right? Because they tell you what's going on. They tell you who you are. Look what it said. Look what it said. An infant is the decedent. A decedent would be a beneficiary in another venue, right? Of an estate or guarantor, owner, custodian, or trustor of a trust. Guardianship, receivership, or custodianship that has yet to receive an assessment. Come on, people. Don't disrespect the game. This is the IRS, hon. I don't read from anything but regulations. But this is the IRS. The assignment of EIN number. Right? See it? Chapter 7, Section 13, Part 21. You see what it say? Customer account services. So these are accounts. Your EIN numbers are accounts. Please remember that. Sweetheart, you're going to have to Google it. All right? It's under the, look what I type in. Matter of fact, let me show you something. Let me show y'all something how to search. All right? See, this is what I originally typed in. All right? This is what I originally typed in. And then I click assign an employer identification number. And then it takes you to this page. Okay, mommy? I hope that works for you. You got it. So, when you understand they gave you a corporate credit card, you see? They gave you a corporate credit card, you already know where your credit comes from, so you know you don't need the bureaus, so start letting them play with you. Start letting them play with you like that. You see? So while the bureaus are holding it, it's no different than they say, oh, your debt been charged off. We sold it to Midland. You sold it to Midland? Okay. Well, then shit, you sold it to Midland, but Experian, Equifax, TransUnion got their account too? Huh? No. What? Experian, TransUnion, Equifax. Yo, Experian, Equifax, and TransUnion are stealing your securities. Okay? Your securities are your credit, people. Not going to keep telling you that. Okay? Not going to keep telling you that. Let me show y'all something. What a lot of people don't understand. You see these people? Look. Now, you go to the Department of Justice. You hear about them a lot, right? How many of y'all know they got a civil rights department? Ooh. See what I said? Right. It didn't say of all the people, right? It didn't say of all the corporation. It said the people. We the people. Okay? See? See that? And you come over here and you can start your complaint. Right? Yo, what a lot of y'all fail to realize is you guys need to stop coming to these agencies and these know who your government are. Okay? Know who your government are. All right? Let me show you something. Let me show you something that's important for you to know. You see up here? See what it said? An official government website. United States government. You see that? An official website of the United States government. Here's how you know. You see what it said? Look. Look. See what it says? Official website use .gov. A .gov website belongs to an official government organization in the United States. People, your police department in your state, Their website is .org, not .gov, .org. Your county courts, .org, not .gov, .org. You understand? Lord have mercy. You keep playing them. Hey, you know what? They got a saying out here that's going around. They even got them a little group, a little clique running around out here in Florida that call themselves the fuck around and find out. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out. Keep playing. Keep playing with these people. Y'all gotta do better than that. This thing give me anxiety when I see people that sit down and do what they do. You see? Let me show you something else. Yeah, listen, this is what class is for. I can give you the things, show you where to find your evidence, use the things that you need to use to get these people to work for you. That's their job. They tell you what they do. You see? Let me show you something. Look. Y'all see the people that repair, want to be, that say they be repairing your credit. Look what, you know CFPB? We're going to go to the CFPB in a minute. Y'all know this green logo, right? See what it say? Office of Civil Rights, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, right? Acronym CFPB, right? We talk about this in the beginning, right? We spoke about them in the beginning. Look, you scroll down to the bottom, which nobody do, right? Look what it say. Mailing address, attention, Office of Civil Rights. You see? People don't pay attention. People don't read. They don't do anything. They don't listen. Right? That's why I don't want anybody in my life. And that's why I don't deal with anybody when it comes to dealing with my class, interacting with my class, and stuff like that there, because they are confused. People out here, they are regurgitators. They don't read. They like to argue. You see what I'm saying? And they like to sit there and jump from life to life, take notes, go back to their life, and talk about some shit that they really never did study. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they struggle with it. Start asking them to qualify themselves. Tell them to qualify it the way I done qualified you today. Tell them qualify it. Tell them, if you know what you know, qualify it. Because this man been up here qualifying all day. You see? What are you going to listen to? Me or them or the system in which it was designed? I'm listening to the system. I don't want to see your results or what you got, because you might have not followed the rules. Show me the rules. Show me the rules and the procedure that set forth that governs why you did what you did, that gave you the outcome you got. Don't show me your outcome, because it's a possibility you did not follow the regulations. People, you need to stop chasing money. You don't even know what money is, and you chasing it. That's why you can't learn. But it's always going to be here for you. And you're going to always pay with the price of your ignorance if you don't start educating yourself the right way. See? Let them tell you. Start seeing every time somebody posts a check for a couple of racks, you want to jump on. How do it? Where I sign up for your class at? You ain't even see what they done. Yo, you see, that's why the IRS coming back to clean up all their ass out here. All of their ass. All of them. Fuck around and find out. They coming. You might have got by right now, but when they go check their facts later, you'll see. Same way they coming after them for that PP loan, they'll see. You want me to show you how Commer bite you in your ass when you cheat? Let me show you how Commer bite you in the ass when you cheat. When you cheat and cheat. When you cheat and cheat. Let me show you something. Some people think the more they pay for something, it's because it's going to be better quality. You see? Good quality come in small packages. That's what y'all fail to realize. Right? For less. See that? Do you hear what I tell you? You know, every time I look at a content creator with all these fucking followers, there's plenty of things that come to my mind. I ask myself, one of the most important things is how much do they actually know their followers? That's one thing. The next thing is how much they interact with their followers. That's the next thing. You see every time I hear them as beggars. Every time I hear a content creator I hear them as beggars. You know why? Because they never came out to give you anything but what they are doing, right? To improve them, right? They don't they come out here to tell you what they are doing that's improving them, right? Not what you need to do to get it. Why I got to take a class? Look, I came up here. I must have been up here for 2 hours, and I did nothing but educate, right? Now would be the time to say, hey, you know what? I would like to join this class. Because you know why? I've seen the information I've been putting out, and this is the only sense it makes sense. That is your critical thinking that you got to meet for yourself. That's a criteria you got to meet for yourself because you know what works for you, brothers and sisters. You see it? Not for me. You see? Ask them. Because right now, if the program work, why not show me how to get with the program? And then show me. And then I'll pay you to come. Come out here and give me a presentation. Don't board members give y'all a presentation to get you to invest? Have y'all not seen shareholding companies function? Have you not seen board meetings on how they conduct themselves? How we get you to invest into something that you haven't presented me nothing with? What they fail to realize is that when you go to their classes, you become shareholders in their classes. You became an investor in their classes. So you're not only investing in them, you're investing in yourself. You investing in yourself. That's why you are there. They are supposed to invest in you by providing the things that are accurately known to them. Because at the end of the day, it's not what Forever say. It's what is their regulations that you are going to use against them. Not what Forever say. That's why Forever takes you to the regulations. There's no need to misinterpret the fact that I'm going to take you right to the regulations. You must learn the regulations. Okay? Sometimes you can just get things done with a phone call if you know what to say. Some things are easier resolved than anything. Let me ask you a question. Why delete things off your credit report when every time somebody puts something over there, you could get paid for it? Ask me this. Answer that. Anybody? Why would I delete something why every time you do something every time you put something over there, you got to pay me? Why would I delete it? Make that shit make sense to you. You like throwing away money? You ain't learned yet, huh? See, I told you don't know what money look like, even if it'll stare in your face. Let me show you something. If you know what you're doing, let me show you something. Right? Let me show you something. Because some people just like to talk. Let me show you something. Federal Reserve Act, Section 29, right? Section 29. Section 29 of the Federal Reserve Act. Federal Board. See? Showing you where I get my information from. Y'all know me, man. All right? See what it say? Civil money penalty. Right? How about y'all start going over there sometime? All right? Let me show you why I could do what I do. Right? Let me show you something. Let's go to the second tier. We're going to go to the second tier. Just for now. Come back and read the section later. All right? Notwithstanding subsection A. Right? Notwithstanding subsection A. Any member bank which and any institution affiliated party within meaning of Section 3U of the Federal Deposit Insurance Act, FDIC, people, with respect to such member bank who, A, commits any violation described in subsection A, B, recklessly engage in an unsafe or unsound practice, deceptive practice, in conducting the affair of such member banks, or C, breach of any fiduciary duty. See? 2, which violate, practice, or breach, A, is part of pattern misconduct, meaning from the day they start violating you. Causes are as likely to cause more than a minimal loss to such member bank or result in pecuniary gain or other benefit of such party, meaning they never give you your portion of your benefit, shall forfeit and pay a civil penalty of not more than $25,000 for each day. Trezevant versus the city of Tampa. During such violation practices or breaches continue. If I told you to fix it by proper notification and you don't, I get to bill you. Okay? $25,000 a day. Right? $25,000 a day. So if you do $25,000 a day and you were actually set up the way you were supposed to be set up, because people, You know there's a difference between invoice. Listen what I said. There's a difference between invoice and statements. What I said? It's a difference between invoice and a billing statement. There's a difference between a security interest and a loan agreement. When you look at security agreement, that tell you got a proprietary interest in the proceeds from whatever goods it is that's being traded. So let me go back to finance in a minute, right? So, where was I? So we understand Federal Reserve Act Section 16. Section 29. So I'm asking you, why delete the things off your credit report when you get paid to have it there? I then asked you the next question. When have you ever seen the CFPB or the FTC lost a case? Never. Point blank. Right? Do the right thing, people. Do the right thing. All right? Let's go back to this sample form. All right? Because, yo, you know what? YouTube, I'm so apologetic that you have to see my DMX ways. But you will know what to expect from me when you come to my class. Don't bring people trash to my class. You come to my class to learn. Because if you knew, you wouldn't have been there. Come, listen, look, learn. You see what I'm saying? If I go over something that you already know, that you already came across, right? Maybe it's better to hear my explanation of it, right? To give you a better understanding. You see what I'm saying to you? So that's why it pays to listen. That costs you nothing. When I was learning, I didn't have time for questions. The questions came after I did my own, dive in it. Look at it. See what I'm saying? I'm a student every day. I never stop being a student. I'm a teacher and a student. So are you. You see? Do what I tell y'all. When I come up here in the public domain, I'm only going to take y'all so far. But in class, I kick the door in. I don't care about none of that. See what I'm saying? I'm going to top y'all off real good before we leave this live today, right? Because I'm going to show you, again, who understand banking and who don't, right? Look. When it comes to understanding this, it's not hard. Like I said, everything I took you guys through this morning. You see? Because when I'm looking at this, you got to look at it from a business standpoint. They're running a business. Learn the business. You want to learn about somebody, go in their regulation and go learn about them. You see what I'm saying? You look up P. Diddy and Kim Kardashian and all of them people that don't put no money in your pocket, none of that shit. You know how to look them up on what was going on in their life, but what's going on in yours. Let's focus on yours. How about you do the research and put that same time and energy in the things that you people want to learn, right? Because it's right there. It's right there. So when I come through, the only thing you can do is respect it or check it. And if you check it, you better be checking it the right way. Respectfully. Because I don't tolerate no disrespect in my life, and I don't tolerate no disrespect in my class. So I'm telling you what not to do. So when you get over there, I don't end up clicking on you because I done gave you that disclaimer. You see what I'm saying? Because if you do what I ask you not to do, that means you don't respect me. So when you do it, I could respond how I want to. You see what I'm saying? Because that was disrespectful. You see that? You see how them shits play? Right? Get to know the person, same way the person got to get to know you. Everything is a relationship. You see what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know, this don't got nothing to do with how you feel. How this person make you feel don't got nothing to do with the truth. The messenger. Listen to the message. Stop always trying to look and depict and judge the messenger that's delivering the message to you. Some of y'all really got a problem. Motherfucker was not designed for you. Everybody is their own individual with their way of thinking, and you got to respect that. That means you got to get beside yourself first. You, the biggest obstacle that people cannot pass is themselves. You see? So that's where I'm at, and that's my position, 10 toes down. Okay? So y'all got to move with focus, better understanding. Find a sense of location, right? I done gave it to you. Yo, ain't no reason to run around. The books are on my TikTok. If you want the books are on my TikTok. Click the video. It starts with the federal rules of bankruptcy. Click the video. All them books on the table is just your beginning, because it's right here in my brain. Those are your beginning. I bought them for you. Because guess what? I'm going to come back down the ladder and build with you. Right back up. Right? There's a lot of things I've done. You see? Everything that I've done so far is what I interact with my everyday life. You see what I'm saying? Because that's where you got to start. Everything that you interact with in your everyday life. That's what I teach you first. Then I build you up. Right? You learn to build your house. You got to build your house. You got to have a foundation. You see? Some of y'all need to hear a real conversation. I'm really tired of y'all. I hate to see some of y'all really like carry it. Like, yo, for real? Really and truly, you know, I'm not even going to say in the professional world, because I don't even know what the fuck that is. Right? Because anytime somebody got to tell me I got to govern my mouth, then you're looking for a slave. You see? Because it's a different when somebody's expressing themselves and talking at you. You see that? It's a difference. You know it's a difference than talking to you and at you. You know it's a difference. People don't stop to think about those things. That's why the consciousness that's why they can't comprehend certain things, and that's what create arguments all the time. Lack of comprehension. You see? The negative can't work without the positive. It's just like a car battery. You need it. You need it. Unfortunately, a lot of the negative avertment could also be positive too. It depends on which context in which it's used. Because where there's everything that happened bad, there's something great that came out of it. You just haven't seen the greatness of it because you are wallowing with what's going on in front of you. But yo, greater things happen. Where the decrease, somewhere there's an increase somewhere. You know what I mean? Guess what? You got people out here living life, right? You got people that's locked up, incarcerated, right? That been incarcerated for 20 years, that never even seen money deposited on their inmate books. You see what I'm saying to you? But they're supposed to have loved ones out here, people that are supposed to have cared about them and all that there, right? But they are forgotten. You see what I'm saying to you? People, don't do your loved ones like that. You see what I'm saying to you? Look, be mindful, because I'm telling you, everything you push out in the universe coming back to you now. You see what I'm saying? Because evidently people don't understand how to treat their fellow man and their fellow woman. Right? I'm telling you, whatever you dish, it's going to come back to you. You don't like it, don't do it. My thing is this. You see, no matter how small or how big it, you see I'm the type of person that will let you violate me first before I violate you. You see that? That is forever rules that he'll forever live by. You heard me? Before I violate you, I will let you press play first. You see? Because I got to know that you are committed before I press play. You know what I mean? And that's by your action, it'll show me. Be respectful, people. Right? You'll get a long way in life if you just learn to respect each other and understand the true meaning of respect. You see that? For real. Right? Because what you fail to realize is what you might make joke might be serious to somebody else. So you have to be mindful. When somebody offend you, you feel me? Acknowledge it. You know what I mean? Don't carry it in your heart for days. Don't carry it in your heart for time. Because guess what? You are going to be the only one that's upset. You see, while that person move on with their life. You see what I'm telling you? So you got to start controlling your feelings, your action. You must understand these things. I'm telling you now, life will be a lot better, right, if you learn how to move. You see what I'm saying to you? Start moving your pieces on your board and start articulating your board. Understand the functionary of your board before you start moving your pieces. We playing chess, not checkers, okay? We're not doing that, all right? Any question, concern for me? Because two more things I wanted to go through, and before I open up this line, for anybody that might have a question, please, if you got noises in your background, please don't come up here with all that noise in your background. Okay? Communicate with me in the chat, all right? And we could talk like that there, all right? But the noise level, please. Let me show y'all something. I want y'all to look at this document, okay? Because y'all gonna understand this document. Contract payable in gold. 73rd Congress. Look, that's not what I say, okay? 73rd Congress, first session, Senate, document 43, okay? Okay? Look. United States Government Printing Office, Washington, D.C., 1933. Wasn't that a great year? You see? Look up these people. All right? Let me go back. Because I'm going to hurt some feelings in here today. 73rd Congress, first session, document 43. Let me show y'all something. All right? Start letting these people, they want to be gurus, play you out. I need y'all to download that document and read it. Let me show you something. Look what it said. The ultimate ownership of all property, not some, all property is in the state. Individual so-called ownership is only by virtue of government, i.e. law, amounting to mere users, and you must be in accordance with law and subordinate to the necessity of the state. People, Stop listening to these people that's telling you, oh, if you create this trust, you're going to own your stuff. No, you can't own. You are not the only shareholder in the property. I'm apologetic. You will never be. Okay? So cut the foolishness out and learn how to do business. Look what the driver's license said. The state of Florida retains all property rights herein. That's what it says. The state of Florida retains all property rights herein. It is on the back of every last one of y'all drivers' license. Whether you have one or not, you are not. Again, you are not the owner of the properties, period. I don't care if you name your name Big John today. Big John still don't own nothing that Big John gonna create. Once he register it, it's over with. But guess what? If Big John don't give up these stuff, ask these people. How many of them still accepting goods and service from these agencies? These agencies, your water bill company, your light bill company. You see what I'm saying? What did you give them? Your credit card. So you contract with them. So I'm trying to figure out what makes you think that you could get out of all of that. That's stupidity. That's stupidity. You have people telling y'all to create documents. Yo, let me ask y'all a question. If you don't have a valid driver's license, right? Do you think Enterprise gonna do business with you? Do you think Hertz gonna do business with you? Why would you cut off yourself from society like that, people? That is rubbish. The name of the document is right here. I told you, I read regulations, brother. 73rd Congress, first session, document 43. Contract payable in gold. Learned it out of Congressional Records, March 9, 1933. They connected. Hey, for those, I think you said, yes, I have rented with birth certificate and credit card. I'm not going to call you a liar, but I've been dealing with Hertz and them for a minute, and Enterprise, and none of them, not even 6, going to rent you a car without a driver's license or an international driver's license. When you go to overseas, they ain't. And I deal with them, right? So this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell y'all guys in here. I don't want to know how you did it because I don't care, right? Because I like to follow the procedure that these people set forth. Not create a headache for myself. Because that's what these people regulation is. I don't got time going into 6 Hertz and them dealing with somebody that make $15 an hour, expecting them to understand some shit I'm talking about. That's not how I spend my day. You see what I'm saying to you? You see what I'm saying? So it's not about it. Most people, like my homegirl, she been with Enterprise for so long. The only thing she do is make a deposit for the car. She don't make monthly payments. That's how long she been messing with them. She don't make weekly payments. All she make is a deposit payment, and she get the car. That's it. That's how she built her status up with them. Right? Most of them, if you keep using them, once they got your records on file, I got a homegirl that got a record on file, but guess what? She don't got no DLs, but she rent because they already got the information on file. You see? The system can't verify the information to see if it's active at the time. But if they already got it on file, then they're just going to let you go through. Your birth certificate is already an authenticated document, brother. That's why the school and them ask you for it. That's why the driver's license place asks you for it before they give you an ID. Don't you know your passport is the only expired document that you could take anywhere and they got to honor it? Did y'all hear what I just said? The only time you might find a hiccup is when I never tried it going out of the country, but I know when my license was to expire, I went around to deal with DMV and them, and they accept my passport as it expired, but they would never accept your driver's license and expire as an identification. Okay? Y'all learn these things, people. There's ways, but don't cut yourself off from society, man. You might have a trip coming up that you need to travel for. You see what I'm saying? Don't want to use your personal vehicle because it's not reliable. So what you gonna do? You have to rent a vehicle, right? Don't do yourself like that. Why not sue them people for forcing you to contract with them because you understand that this is about contract? Why not? Why be argumentative? Some people like to argue. Why be argumentative? You forcing me. I know traveling is a right, and you forcing me to contract with you. Well, okay, I'm going to sue you on the color of law for making me contract with you because it's no different than somebody putting a gun to your head and forcing you to perform an act that you wouldn't rather do if that gun wasn't there. You see what I'm saying to you? The force exists. Come on, people. Start thinking. This is what I say that people don't think. You see? But y'all are thinkers. Right? Stop downplaying yourself and think better than what they condition you to think. Y'all ain't stupid. Shit. They taught you how to read a little bit. You could make sense out of nonsense. Okay? Let me ask you a question. You know, I probably use my social 4 times a year. Right? Mr. Spurs. Spurs and opinions. Right. You say you operated for 4 years, all bartering and commerce, successfully, no ID. I can't imagine you got real far with anybody. I really, really can't imagine that. I can't go for that. You could interact underground without those things, but you is not coming out here with no vendors doing that shit at all. I'm apologetic. Sell that to somebody that don't know no better, right? Because, let me tell you something. One thing about this system is designed It's designed, and matter of fact, you distracting me. You acting like a sovereign citizen. So I'm gonna go ahead and block you. Right? Go ahead and block him. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I must be living under a fucking rock. Right? The bank, they want a social when you open up that bank account. Do you need one? No. Right? No, you don't need one. You can use an EIN number in place. That's what the regulations say. However, you see, everybody is not going to contract with you that way. Can you go to your 9 to 5 and tell them, oh, I'm going to use my EIN number today? No, the fuck you can't. Because their system was not set up for that. So that goes to make me think, you know what I mean? What kind of lifestyle you actually living? 2, yo, let me tell you something. If you want to be sovereign so bad, go put some bucket outside to catch that rainwater for you. Right? That's going to come. Right? I'm not even going to say get some candles and kerosene, because then you got to barter with somebody that's willing to accept whatever it is you're trying to give them. Right? I don't see nobody climbing up on no light post to reconnect my power when electricity went out. We just had a hurricane, a storm here in Florida that knocked out the power and all of that. When the system was down in the store, ladies and gentlemen, the only thing they recognized and they needed and was accepting to keep running their business, ladies and gentlemen, was what? Cash. That greenback that you use every day, family, that they're telling you got no value. Well, at that time, everything was ceased because the machine didn't work to take any other form of payment except cash. So cash became what? Valuable at the time. Tell them stop playing. All right? We're not going to be playing these kind of games over here at all. My life was not created for that. All right? You want to do these kind of stuff? Take it to your life and teach our sovereign citizen stuff. I don't teach them kind of movements over here. I don't oppress the government. The government ain't never did nothing to me, so there's nothing to oppress. Okay? That's why I keep telling y'all, it's nothing wrong with the system. It's people that don't work. Because no matter what kind of laws you write, if nobody don't follow it, what's the sense? What's the purpose if nobody is going to follow it? Make it make sense to me. The CFPB is suing these people out of the same regulations every day, right? And never lost a case. What's going to be yours any different, right? If you just follow the rules. Follow the rules. Stop sending them those complaints. You're sending them complaints, but you are deleting things off your credit report. How you expect them not to act on it? Huh? How you going to remove some off your credit report and report it? It don't make no sense. That's why these things get kicked. They're not going to kick it and tell you why they kicked it. But that's why things don't work. You see, everybody entitled to your opinion. But yo, anything that's negative towards what I put up on this screen, I'm kicking you out my live. Any avertment to any facts that I put up on this screen, you are out of my live and out of my life because you poison. Who the fuck you gonna win with if you arguing with everybody? Who you gonna listen to? You wanna listen to the people that wrote the law? You wanna listen to the person that bring you to the law? Who are you gonna listen to? And that's what I want to know in the beginning. Who are you gonna listen to? Nobody stop nobody. See, again, all laws applies. Evidently, you're another one that just don't listen. It's always y'all men. Excuse me, but everybody ain't the same. Again, because that's not what I said. You're gonna ask me something I didn't say. So you are not going to let any people have their own opinion. Did I say at any time that you couldn't have your own opinion? Or did I tell you don't let it be contrary to what these people wrote in their laws? Because anything contrary to what's written in these laws are arguments and opinions. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the things that you were able to prove. Let's have conversation on those things. What's there to argue about? You gonna argue with the facts that's on the screen? Man, look, name a phone number, serious inquiries, only in my DM. Okay? Forever 8701. On my TikTok page. And you're another one that are blocked. She's still bringing back Cool Fox. What Cool Fox says in here. Cool Fox said, go join him. You're not blocked. Have a discussion. I don't have discussion with people that don't comprehend shit. Tim accepted. Let me see what Tim talking about. Okay. See what Tim talking about. Okay. Hey, Mr. Tim. Hey, Mr. Michael. How you doing, brother?
Hey, boss, how are you?
Peace and love to you.
Peace and love to you as well. I've been listening to you, and it makes a lot of sense. You kind of giving us a little roadmap. Although I've heard this before from a couple of friends of mine that are on here who kind of speak the truth. But the way you explain it is a beautiful thing. What I'd like to know is I have like several pieces of property that I want to get my money back for, so to speak, my credits or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And I just sent in a notice to my heating and repairing. I had a whole heating and repairing thing put in my house. It was like 15 grand. And I just sent them a notice to validate the debt.
Uh-huh.
So it is me. They sent me
Your
a
phone
copy
breaking
of the
up.
payoff. So now I have a copy of it. Huh?
Your phone,
I said
your
now
phone
I have a
breaking up.
copy of the payoff. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Man. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right. I have a copy of the payoff now. And I want to take the next step. So
All right, so listen up, okay? And this is for you and fellow people that's inside of this live, okay? Y'all listen up.
mhm.
When it comes to mortgage, you are donating for my time. I don't mess with people mortgage. You know why? I educate you on the mortgage. I show
It's
you.
not a mortgage, brother. It's a heating and air conditioning unit that I had, a brand new heating and air conditioning unit that I had placed in the house. It's not
I
it's
tell
not
you
the mortgage, not the house itself.
you was in and out. See, you were talking about you because when you started off, you say you have multiple properties. This is how you started off. So I'm listening to what you're saying, and then you was in and out, and then I was telling you like we could barely hear you. So I didn't
Oh
hear the
my
part where you were talking about the AC system. You see what I'm
oh
saying?
my yeah, I understand. My apologies. Well, go right ahead. Continue, please.
So when it comes to mortgage, what I do is I exposed the fraud inside of it. I exposed the things that should have been inside of your contract. I show you where to go receive it. So you have full documentation of what should have been in your contract that wasn't given to you, right? So once you
Right.
start understanding your contract, it puts you in a better position on how to proceed. I show you your deed
Yeah.
of trust. I break down your deed of trust with you, get you to understand that, and your
Yeah.
warranty deed and the likes, and show you in the direction to go. I don't pull the pin on your mortgage. You see what I'm saying to
No,
you?
no, no. I don't need you to do any of that. I just need the roadmap. I want you to show me exactly what I'm looking at, right?
All right.
Through your educated eyes, right? And once I have all the documentation in line for what actually happened to me,
Uh-huh.
that's all I need.
All right, baby boy.
So
That's
I'll
why.
pay you. I'll pay you for that. I
Yeah.
ain't got no problem compensating you for what you do.
All right. So name and phone number in the DM. All right, brother.
Cool. All right. Peace.
Peace. Peace and love to all of y'all. All right. One of the things I want y'all to understand, your mortgage is a very, you know, you can't pay me to do your mortgage. Let me tell you something. To each his own. You can do what you want to do. I say what you want to say. Right? But yo, when I tell you these people are playing with you out here, they are playing with you. And I'm not talking about content creators at this point. I'm talking about these mortgage company, the assignment of these notes and these contracts, right? They're not supposed to that, you know, that's they're not supposed to do what they are doing with you. First of all, you got to understand what the job of your servicer is. You see? Understand the job of your servicer. Right? Because your servicer, they ain't send no lawnmower people over there to cut your grass. They haven't done no repairing done in your house. You see what I'm saying? So what have they been doing? When they say a servicer is supposed to collect payment, who are they collecting payment from? And what kind of payment you collecting? Because it wasn't designated to collect from me. So who is it from? Look, you know what? For months, I sit back and watch all these wannabe gurus out here that talks about mortgage and don't understand a fuck thing about mortgage. I'm going to be real about that, and I stand 10 toes down. Go pick your best, and I shut that shit down. Go pick your best. Go pick your best and come back. My name forever is 701. Make sure you put your money behind them, right? Because you see, a lot of y'all sitting up here think it's a joke, right? Well, I bring the facts, right? I got 10 bands starting with me, behind me. $10,000 on the table behind me, right? Pick your best and make sure you carry your money and their money, because I need to be compensated for my time. My time is money. It's very valuable to me. So money is what I say it is to me, right? And right now I want FRNs, all right? When y'all people start taking time serious with your life and start playing around like everything is a game, then that my class is for you. Until then, go over wherever you got to go over. All right? Because they tell you what to do. I don't tell you what to do. They tell you what to do. These people out here talking about they help me out with y'all mortgage. Don't ever talk about the shit that I talk about in mortgage. None of them. You've been in here since this morning, some of y'all. Right? We ran it up in finance today. Kudos to y'all. I know, First Lady, I know you'll bet on me. They don't know no better. That's why I need them to put up the money. Because I'm going to take your money on them and disperse it to my class. A matter of fact, I got a candidate for you. I won't give you me. We'll save the best for last, right? So I'll tell you, go get your people, and I'm going to go get one of my mentees, one of my top mentees, right? Because I got 42 in line for you, waiting after this one right here, right? Go get yours, and I got mine. See, me, y'all ain't no competition, lightweight, right? But I would give you her. I would give you her any day against any one of you content creators out here. I would give you her. You think you can't stand me? You ain't gonna stand her neither. And you ain't gonna stand the other 42-something people coming up in this rank. You see what I'm saying to you? That's what we standing on, right? Big business. We're not looking for beef, but this is what we tired of, you know? Because you see, I had to sit on the side and the role of some of you people. A lot of y'all ain't out here to help the people. A lot of y'all ain't really out here to help the people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are takers. That's all you ever been in your life, takers. You don't know how to give. You see what I'm saying? You don't know what tithing is. You see? You don't know what tithing is. You don't know what it means to be humble and accept the blessing that the Creator done gave you. At what point you didn't know? Right? Am I saying that you can't be compensated for your work? Hell yeah, you're supposed to be compensated for your work. If you think you're not supposed to be compensated for your work, the people that are trying to work you, tell them go to McDonald's and tell them that they'll work for free. How about that? I don't want a paycheck, I'll work for free. Right? Because they're trying to tell you that their family is more important than yours, and you're supposed to bust your ass for nothing. That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you don't have to sell a fucking ticket every time you come on TikTok. You see? For everybody to come to your show. Come up here and educate. That's what I'm stepping on. Business. Come up here and educate the people. Give them something. Right? Educate them. Let them catch your teaching style. Let them see that you actually comprehend what it is that you're doing. What it is you're attempting to do. You see what I'm saying? You come at them like fucking lawyers come at them in public. You see what I'm saying? Pay first, ask later. You see what I'm saying to you? But you're trying to change your community. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. Why you gotta reduce to that? Now, I came up here, what is it? I've been up here for 4 hours. 4 hours, dropping nothing but gems. Right? For 4 hours. 4 hours. And I had a total view of 729 views. Right? And I kept it between 50 and 38 people inside of my live. Right? Yo, let me tell y'all something. It's a lot of y'all I'm about to stop following because I'm not respecting your G's. See what I'm saying to you? Straight up. It's not. Yo, y'all got to kick your game like that. You see what I'm saying to you? Yo, everybody's supposed to get paid for them time and what they are putting in. People, you got to want to pay people, but I expect people to work with people that don't got it like that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't say to work for free. You see what I'm saying? We're not saying that. I'm not. Never gonna say that. But I can't tell you how to run your business though. All right? I can only give you advice to tell you that, yo, you know? That's why we're here for the little people. The little people are gonna be your clients. But the little people needs to be taken care of too. You see, the big corporations, all they ever did was take from the people. You gonna come out here and join the same club? Take. What do you give back? You see? Come on, man. We got to do better than that. Feel me? Some of y'all, I respect y'all research, y'all scholarship, and stuff like that, though. You know? But a lot of y'all need to get off that motherfucking horse and bring your ass back down here and help the people. You see? Help them to understand. Teach them the regulations. You see? Let me tell y'all something. You see a lot of these ones that don't teach y'all the regulations? They haven't studied the regulations for real. That's why they don't want to go back in it with you. Shh. All right? So, I'm about to end soon. All right? Let me pick a few people that I will want. There's a lot of people in here. All right, they kind of helped me out by sending requests. Shalom, King.
You good? You good? Yeah.
What I tell you about that?
What the hell? How you turn that off?
What's up? On your mental.
And these the drills I be talking about, the black and red one.
I don't be seeing that bag.
You don't got them in Walmart? I don't know. They
No, I
be in
ain't seeing
Walmart.
that.
Next. Please, people. Help you, sir. How you doing today? How you doing today? I guess they don't really realize that they be requesting. Any question, concern, you make your request, come up, answer it, keep it respectful. All right? Question, concerns. All right. So, let me go ahead and just drop y'all with one more piece before I go, right? Let me show y'all something. Regulations. See? That's what I do. Go on the regulations. Go on the regulations, you don't got to argue with nobody. Go on the regulations and tell you what to do, right? Look. No, we're not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. They stingy with me, First Lady. They don't really even, and you know how they say it don't cost you nothing to clap, right? It don't cost you nothing to tap, right? You see what I see? This is these are the things that you talk about. Like, it don't cost you nothing to share. It don't cost you nothing to do none of that. You feel me? Florida admin code. But you know, a lot of y'all won't lift a finger to do anything. And those are the people I don't want in my class. You see? See what I'm saying? Let me show y'all something. Get an example of what the bank's doing to you. Right? Look, Florida admin code. Rule 33-203.201. Right? Look what it says. Right? It say, inmate trust fund. Inmate may establish a demand deposit account herein, right, referred to as inmate trust account, through the inmate trust account at the Bureau of Finance and Accounting. Inmate trust fund section. If an inmate establish an inmate trust account through the inmate trust fund, if John Doe established a a demand deposit trust account with Wells Fargo. I hope y'all catching the message, right? If an inmate established an inmate trust fund through the inmate trust fund, such funds would not accrue interest to the inmate. Such funds would not accrue interest to the depositor. The department may invest through the state treasurer. Right? The state treasurer. Funds on deposit in the inmate trust fund in excess of the cash need to meet the current needs of the inmate. Interest earned on investments of money from the inmate trust fund may be used to replace. That sounds like an insurance policy to me. Y'all go read it to get it yourself. Okay? You see that? Right? Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, they're doing the same thing to you. Okay? I'm telling you, they all doing the same thing to you. You're the depositor. That's what fractional banking is. They get to invest off your account, whether it's a personal or not. There's no such thing as a personal account. Do you understand? Your accounts were set up for business. Bars. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to me of being on top of my game. Okay? Shout out to you of being on top of your game. Why? Because you came here. You took time to listen. You spent hours to listen, right? To be educated, to listen. Cost you nothing to listen. See how free that was? Right. All you paid with was your time, right? Name and phone number in the DM. Serious inquiries only. Don't come to my class playing with me. My class is not a get-rich scheme. Do things work? Yes, but things gonna work in the manner in which it should work. You see what I'm saying? Not because you can't wait. Your emergency is not my emergency. God emergency damn sure ain't your emergency. You see? And your emergency damn sure ain't God emergency. So yo, when it's your time, it's your time. In the meantime, study. In between time, take a pass. You know what I mean? Learn to create your documents. All right? Peace and love. Shout out to y'all. All right? Gotta go. Peace.